Damn, dude. That absolutely sucks. Of all days that it would go down, today it would go down, right? Of all days, right? Of all days. Damn, right when RDT got in here too. Damn, dude. Not on RDT. Okay. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that, guys. Damn, right when RDT got in. RDT, what did you do to my stream, bro? What did you do, RDT? He said, boo. Boo that man. Boo. Not RDT. Boo me. Boo me. Dude. Of course, on all days, right? For something like that to happen, it would be me. It would be today, right? And that never happens, bro. Like, literally never happens. And today, you wanted a little birthday stream, did you? You wanted a little birthday stream. Let's take care of that for you. How about that? Huh? I don't know what it was, dude. Like, I truly don't know what it was. Like, everything was fine, and then I look over, and then everything is not fine. Like, everything was just gone. Rip. Yep. Rip. It's like my computer. I almost want to say my computer kind of crapped out, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if it was my computer or what. It was something that usually like I've never seen that happen. But on all days, like I said, on all days, of course. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry if the doggies are in the background being a little bit loud. I just don't have the heart to tell them not to play. I don't have it in me. They just like to play. And they're both still pups. Like, they're both still under a year old. So it's just in their nature to want to play. W10 Stream Street. Is that? Okay. Turn up my volume. I'll do it. Just fucking quit, Leon. Quit it. Dude, I don't have the heart to tell him, bro. They're just babies, man. So did I hear you say Dimorph, or did I imagine that? No. I think you might have been dreaming. Celestra, I think you might have been dreaming. Well, I appreciate everybody being patient and making their way back. That was very that was very unexpected. That's not very mystical of you, Leon. To imagine. Bro, I wouldn't even know what the hell I was talking about. You'd just be like, what the fuck, Dad? It's not very mystical of you, Leon. Like, bro. That's how he'd be looking at me. That's exactly how he'd be looking at me after I said that. Like, that's exactly what he'd do. Like, Dad, how could you? Leon looks into his tennis ball to see the future. He actually probably does, to be fair. He probably looks into that big one that I got him. That's like the size of his head. He probably looks into that one to be like, you know, to foresee whether or not he should be naughty that day. He's got to slobber it up real quick, you know, chew on it, get a little slobber on it, and then he's like, just rubbing it in with his paw. He's like, should I or should I not be naughty today? Thank you, Monk. Thank you, Monk. Thanks for popping in, man. Yep. I'm the big 26 today. Can you believe it, Monk? It's popping in quick before sleep. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for the happy birthday. Even just a happy birthday means a lot. I hope you have a good sleep, sir. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, guys, check out Monk if you don't already. He's a cool guy. Plays a lot of spooky games and plays with friends. Kind of like what I do, pretty much. But more spooky. Can you believe he's 62 today? I am not 62. Where the hell did that come from? Can you believe he's 62 today? I can't even believe I'm 62 today. The mystical Leon says you're 62. Okay. The mystical Leon would not betray me like that, okay? All that Dude. Come on, Jisky, come on. Yes, gentlemen, let's act civilized. We have company, okay? We have company. Let's be civilized here. $26. Fuck, I'm getting on. Dude, I feel like I am, Monk. I feel like I am, dude. Time flies. It really does. He makes me feel old. 62? Jesus, G-Ski, I'm not 62 yet. He's a young, strapping man. Exactly. Exactly. A young, strapping, handsome man. Maybe minus the handsome. But 62 years young? I hope people say, when I do turn 62, I hope people refer to it as 62 years young. Because one day I will be 62. One day I will be. 44? Wait, is that how old you are, Monk? Oh, okay, yeah. Damn, Monk, you don't sound 44 at all. I mean, not that 44 is really that old, but, like, I wouldn't have guessed that you were 44 at all. From watching your stream, you seem, like, very youthful. In a good way. I would not have guessed that. I'm 46. I would not have guessed that, dude. I would not have guessed that. I'm not 62, G-Ski. What is with you in the 62? I'm not 62, bro. Not yet. One day. Happy 62nd? God damn it, G-Ski. God damn it, G-Ski. What are you doing? I'm not 62 yet, guys. Dude, I'm not. G-Ski, stop spreading lies, bro. I am not 62 years old yet. When I'm 62, you'll find me in a small town bar singing, I ain't as good as I once was. You probably find me there. When I am 62, but I'm not 62 yet. It's not a thing now. No, Monk, please, 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 Monk, don't encourage G-Ski. He's a bad noodle. So tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. No. Tomorrow. And the dogs are just going ape shit right now. It'll happen one day. Don't salute me off, dude. Don't salute me off, bro. I'm not that old yet. Don't salute me off, please. No, not next year either. No. Wore my Fortnite shirt to celebrate his birthday. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. At least you didn't call me Unk or say I'm 62. Like, at least. At least. Not next year. Not the year after that. Dude, all of these RGs are very low level, so we're looking for a higher level one, but like, damn, dude. Well, I appreciate you popping in and saying happy birthday and saying what's up, Monk. Appreciate it, sir. 62 biddies. Appreciate you, G-Ski. I get called Unk sometimes. I kind of like it, I think. Yeah. Somebody told me, a good buddy of mine, Mr. Jake Shuffle. He came in here and I said I was gonna be Unk soon on my birthday. And he said, he described it in a very good way, that Unk is more of a mentality than a physical age. So I don't think you're an Unk. He said Unk is a mentality when you kind of, you know, you put on the white New Balances and the khaki shorts and you go outside and get grass stained up, you know, and you drink beers in the garage by yourself working on the lawnmower. Like, I think that's Unk. I didn't even catch on to that, G-Ski. Honestly, bro, like, I almost regret thanking you for that. I thanked you for putting 62 bits because this man said one bit for every year you've been alive. That's fucking nuts, bro. That might be a D1 troll, actually. That might actually be a D1 troll, dude. Oh, my great uncle in real life, so I'll embrace it. Hey, man. As long as you keep that youthful soul, Unk it doesn't matter if they call you Unk, you know? Doesn't matter. You keep doing what you want to do, don't matter. You might actually be an Unk, but who cares, you know? I think Unk doesn't refer to actually being an uncle. It's more of like, hey, I'm getting old. Like I said, I'm going, you know, I just give up. Oh yeah, I try. Hips don't always agree though. Yeah. Let me just say this. I had bad knees as a teenager. I had bad knees. So I'm scared to know how my knees are going to be when I get older. Like, I'm actually scared for that. I'm not looking forward to it. In any way. Like, I had this disease. It's not. They say it's a disease, but it's like, I don't know. Like, when I think of it, I don't think it's a disease. It's called, like, Osgood Schlatter's. It's some weird, like, name, and it's where, like, basically you grow too fast for some of your joints to keep up. And I was, like, I'm decently tall, and I was really tall, like, really quick when I was a teenager. And, yeah, it's basically like your joints kind of don't keep up to, like, your body growing so quickly. And, yeah, but it catches up eventually, you know. It's just like your joints don't quite keep up. So, yeah, dude, I had horrible knee pain when I was, like, a teenager. Like, especially a young teen, and I was playing sports. Dude, my knees were absolutely horrendous. Like, and I don't look forward to it. I don't look forward to it. And G-Ski also, let me just spin the block back to 62 biddies. That's fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane, bro. That was, I didn't even catch on to that, and I don't know, like, whether to be thankful or insulted at this point. Probably both. I'm thankfully insulted. Actually insane that you did that. One for every year. That must have been horrible. Normal growing pains is bad enough when you're a kid. Yeah, it's like growing pains, but like really extensive, like really bad. And I wasn't the only person that I knew that had that. Like, it's very common in like young men, especially because men are typically taller than women. So like when you're, you know, you hit like a growth spurt really fast. And that's when it kind of kicks in. It's like, dude, it was not good. It did not feel good at all. And then playing sports on top of that, like playing baseball and basketball and all this stuff. It was horrible, man. It was horrible. I know G-Ski can relate a little bit. I think I'm only a little bit taller than him. And he had some knee trouble as well growing up. Both of us did. Yeah, it's not fun. It is not fun at all. Oh, we're getting better. Okay, that's 110. We could knock this guy out, right? The one that we just like the one that we're on right now was 125. So taming this one wouldn't be too crazy. Like, okay, I'm gonna get going now. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, and thank you for thank you for the birthday wish, man. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, it's late here. Oh, I know. Yeah. I do not blame you one bit, sir. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. Thanks, Monk. Hope you have a good night, man. One for every year. Oh, god damn it. Damn you guys, dude. Damn you guys. Okay, just for that, I'm gonna come in and on the next marble race, I'm gonna take first place over and over again. I'm taking first place. That's gonna happen, dude. That's insane, bro. Cheesky, what the fuck did you just start, bro? Why, bro? Why? Bro, like, you got people paying money to basically insult my age at this point. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Unk Train is crazy. Unk Train is absolutely diabolical. You can't, bro. I'm not even sure if that's allowed. Like, is that even allowed? Like, the Unk Train. Dude. Oh my god, dude, that... I don't know if anybody saw how close that was, but that was fucking insane. That is a Giga. That is basically the most dangerous creature on the island map, and he almost attacked us. I blame G-Ski for that. Level 70. What do we got in here? Does that say 15? G-Ski, I just want to let you know as well. He's from a different country. You have people from different countries calling me Unk. Not just calling me Unk. Literally spent money to call me Unk. From a different country. Like, that is fucked up, bro. That is next level fucked up. Like, we're just killing off some of these lower levels now, just so that way new ones can spawn in. By the way, if anybody was curious, that's like kind of what I got going on right now. We gotta kill off the low level ones, so that way we give the higher level ones a chance to kind of show up. see, we got a bunch of them over here. Level 40, a level 10. Oh man, level 10 is horrendous. Level 20, that's not much better either. Sheesh. Let me know if the game gets too loud too, because this game can be quite loud. I did turn the music down a little bit, because the music is very loud for this, but yeah, just let me know if it gets too loud in here. Man, dude, we're actually fairly weak, dude. We might have to go make hide armor. Hide armor will keep us a little bit warmer, but not like crazy warmer, but yeah. It'll definitely keep us warmer than this. Oh my god, dude. We're actually very low health. We need to get out of here. Holy shit. Oh my god, this might not be good. That's really only one thing to do here. Big brain, big brain. Hold on. We can work our way out of this. Just in case we die. Place down a sleeping bag. We'll spawn right here. Just in case we die. We shouldn't, but I don't even care if we have random sleeping bags everywhere. Like, if we need them, we need them. Let's make another one actually as well. Can't see anything in these trees. Okay, we're not dying anymore. Let's just stop here for a second, kind of recuperate with what the hell just happened. Drop some of this junk that we don't need. Why are we freezing in this area, though? I feel like freezing, dude? Are we actually... We might have to go make some hide armor, dude. We're good now, but, like... we might have to make some hide. Which I don't even think we have unlocked yet. Let me look. Yeah, we don't even have it unlocked yet. Let's see. We didn't have quite enough to make the full set, but we can easily change that. Now I'm hot. Come on. Let's take care of this guy here. We're cold, but we're alright. Like, as long as we don't see the ice cube, we're okay. If we see the ice cube in the bottom right, then we're cooked. If we don't find another RG, I mean, we have a backup plan of what to do. And it's basically to find like a home base of, you know, where we can start setting some roots down. I have a couple ideas of where. One spot is a place that we have previously lived. Where me and Velostra kind of set up a house. And, but now that we're starting over for like the playthrough, it'll be in a different kind of spot. Won't be in the exact same spot, but it could be in that general area. I can actually go look at that spot now if we really want. There's an RG. A level 15. Oh, joy. Let's take him out real quick. It's looking like that Carno down there is probably going to try to attack us as well. Yeah, we can get out of here though. I don't need to really fight him right now. And I mean, technically we have like the stuff to be able to put down like a home base. Because we can't live on the water forever. I mean, we could, but it's just not realistic for all the stuff that you kind of need to do in this game. It's just not realistic. Can't fit all of that kind of stuff on that houseboat, you know? The houseboat helps, like, at first, you know? It's a really good place to start. But, yeah, like, once you start... We're, like, at the point where we're basically going to need to figure it out, you know? Figure out where we're going to set down a little home. And honestly, I think we might do a house, like, right in the same spot. I love this spot over here so much that, like, I could easily set up another house here. We do need to land for stamina, though, real quick. Let's get a little food. We're actually not too far from it now. It is a good place to live. Not too much, like, BS is going on over here. The occasional Dillo, maybe the occasional Raptor. But not a lot other than that. And that's, you know, that's good. Because we don't need it at our house, you know? We really don't need that at our house. Whoa, wait no. A Gigaraptor right here? I've never seen one right here. This is basically the area that I was thinking. So we can get a good look at it. It's a decent spot. I think I'll build the house within this area right here. Kind of right below me. And that way we can take over pretty much all of this down here as well. This opening in the forest. It makes for like a really good place to keep dinos and stuff like that as well. It'll take some work, but it's definitely possible. 100% possible. The only thing that we need to kind of do is we gotta get our dinos here. And that's gonna be the difficult part. Well, actually not really. If we look at the map right here. So where we need to get them is approximately right here. Right? We could take the houseboat, which is down here all the way up this coast, and then bring them up this river to here, pretty much. This is a swamp, but if we have all of our dinos, which, I mean, we only have, what, 4 right now? We should be okay. So maybe we do that. I wish I had an RG. Well, when you join in, I mean, you'll easily have an RG. You've already done it before, right? I got one fairly easy. So when you get in here, you'll be able to get one pretty quick. What are you saying AO about? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I'm excited. Yeah, that'll be fun when you're able to play. Diddy party not allowed? I mean, typically no, it's not allowed. No, it's typically pretty frowned upon. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Oh no. RG, like an Argentavis. It's you call him RG for short, like A, starting with an A. No, we're not having an orgy. No. He said, yeah. Shit. Thanks. You're having hella RGs, I'm sure. It's funny. Hella RGs. That's fucking nuts, bro. That is absolutely insane. Get rid of, well, actually, let's keep the hide. Get rid of that. Let's just dump some of this stuff. We don't need it all. Just weighing us down at this point. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna land this. We're gonna take a little boat ride. We didn't use the boat as long as I kind of expected us to, but honestly, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, maybe we might be stuck on the damn boat. Oh, here we go. We got a little boat ride ahead of us, but we'll be all right. As long as we stick towards the coast, we'll be okay. Because you go out in the wide open ocean, and yeah, it's not really okay per se. Like that right out there, I'm pretty sure what I just seen is what we want to avoid. I've seen a tail fin sticking out of the water over there. That's what we want to avoid, pretty much. Oh boy. Oh, what did I just hear, bro? This is why you stick close to the shoreline with these. Like little houseboats like this. You're like, you will get sunk, dude, if you're not careful. Shit in the water will actually sink your boat. Oh, it's just a little dolphin guy. Alright, we're okay. We're doing alright for right now. Pretty much the only thing is, like, when we get on land, is that pretty much our only defender, like, is gonna be this Carno. And I mean, I have faith in the Carno, but only to an extent. He's not really like a god tier, you know, fighter or anything. He's all right, but we'll just have to be kind of careful here. We want to be careful. The fact that it's about to be nighttime worries me a little bit more as well. Okay, the thing I'm most worried about here when I'm gathering stuff is going to be grabbing a little bit of food. I can always come back for like this kind of stuff. Oh, did that not work, J-Ski? Hold on a second. I just looked over and I seen that you redeemed that. Didn't work, did it? Hold on a second, guys. I'll play it. I'll play it again since it didn't work. So you don't get scammed out of your channel points here.
Okay, little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry?
Okay, little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry? I might. I might. Okay, we're very heavy. And I can barely see anything. So we gotta dump some of this onto, we can put it on the Anki, or let's put it on the Anki. Because we need to take all of that onto land with us. And then, refund immediately, right now. We might be, let me put this back in here. It's so dark, man. I think we need 100 of those arrows extra on us. It's quite a bit of arrows. Might just take us a second to get all this moved. Because we do need, we want to take our metal with us, for sure. Because we're going to need it to repair our tools while we're building up there. Oh, G-Ski, you're not gonna believe who I seen today. I seen Too Quick for You. In the wild, dude. I seen Too Quick for You in the wild. Actually. I thought about saying what's up to him. But, he was just too quick for me, dude. Like, actually. Oh my god, dude, the Anki's weighed down quite a bit. You've been busy racing Usain Bolt? Yeah, probably, dude. Probably. Oh, I forgot this RG is following me. Oh, whoa. Probably, man. To be fair, like... Okay, let's grab our otter here. Can't leave our otter behind. Do we have anything very important else that we need to bring? Maybe the cooking pot we'll bring too. Hold on 1 second, guys. It wouldn't surprise me, dude. Usain Bolt was probably racing him, to be fair. What up, Coco? Yeah, Coco chiming in from the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy birthday. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Coco. You having a good day, man? Appreciate you still hanging out too, Seth. Right now I'm trying to get this bottle of bourbon open here. I was gonna pour me up a little birthday drink here, but it's proving more difficult than I thought it would be. What in the hell is going on here? Why is this so difficult to open, dude? I don't know if you guys can... you probably can't hear me struggling to open this bottle, dude. No, today wasn't good. I had to take a driver's assessment at the DMV, sadly. Oh, man. It didn't go too good. I hope it went well for you, but yeah, that's no good, man. Oh, okay. Okay, what else did we need to take care of here? I think that might have been it. The only thing we do gotta do is pick up the Anki with the RG because he's too big to fit down the stairs here. I'm not insulting him. I am simply stating the truth here. He's too big to fit down the stairs. It went good. I passed the test, but I just think it was a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff does suck. You feel like it's just wasted your time, but I mean, at least, you know, you're good. Keep going, you know, keep on rolling. Like Limp Bizkit, dude. Just keep on rolling. You're gonna have to come over and hang out soon, Mr. Coco. Well, I'm glad you passed, man. Oh, look at this, bro. There ain't no way. Look at all these trilobites. Dude, remember the other stream? We spent all that time looking for trilobites and we couldn't find any. And then there's just two chilling here when I'm not looking for them at all. That's what I said, remember? Tall boy! Thanks for popping in, man. Whoa, 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 we got an issue here, guys. Hold on. The tall boy, exactly. The tallest. Of course, how are you doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good, man. We are doing pretty good. We're having a, you know, little stream for the B-Day. Everybody's hanging out, playing a little Ark. Doing very well. Hope you and the tall baby and the fam are doing good. Happy birthday, my guy. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. It's been really, like, people have been really kind to me today, so I appreciate that. It means a lot. It does. I appreciate it. I am 26 today. Can you believe that, tall boy? 26. Man. I can't believe it even. I actually cannot believe it. A youngin'? Hey, you're the first one that has said that today. Everybody else has been calling me Unk today. Like, you're the shout out to Tall Boy for actually saying you're a youngin'. Because literally everybody else has been saying, oh, you're an Unk. G-Ski donated 62 bits and Monk donated 100 bits, which I was very thankful for, but both of them said there's a bit for every year that you've aged. A bit for every year that you age, dude. I've been getting trolled today. I've actually been getting trolled hard. Not Unk at 26, dude. I kind of feel like Unk in some ways, and then other ways I don't feel like Unk. But yeah, dude, I am closer to 30 now than 20, though. So there's that, you know. When you're 25, it's like, you could go either way with it, right? But when you're 26, there is no debate anymore. There's no debating it. We're gonna keep on moving. We gotta go through this swamp, guys. We have to go through the swamp. I appreciate you saying the kind words, Top Boy. I appreciate you stopping in too. And appreciate you saying Fable Bean. That is the funniest, like, long-lasting joke, and I feel like that will keep going for a long time, to be fair. Many more years to come, hopefully. You'll be hearing about Fable Bean. It's hard being 62. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what it's like to be 62, guys. I'm not 62. The other way around. The numbers are flipped around, guys. Flipped around. Come on, you couldn't let Tall Boy just flatter me just for a second, guys. Uh-oh, we got an issue here. It's hard being 62, it's crazy. I said earlier, Tall Boy, so our buddy Justin comes in. Great guy, by the way. This is not me talking shit on him. He comes in and he says, I said, yep, I'm 26 today, Justin. I'm almost unk. He said, nah, bro. You been unk. Dude, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, bro. That's probably one of the best chats of the year. I'm not gonna lie. That might be Hall of Fame. Nah, bro. You been on. I'm not sure why these guys just attacked my poor Inky, but they did. So now we gotta fight them. Nah, bro. You been on. Absolutely insane, dude. I know what 6'7" is, okay? I'm not on. I'm hip. I'm cool. How can I be Unk if I know what 6'7" is? I thought that disqualifies you from being Unk. I thought that was an automatic disqualification from the Unk status. Do I gotta say it more, maybe? Maybe I have to say it more. Maybe I have to be like, oh, like, dude, that's so 6'7" of you, bruh. You know? Like, maybe that's what I have to do. If that's what it takes to prevent being Unk, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. That's why I don't like going in the swamp. Because stuff like that follows you out of the swamp. Remember when I kept saying, guys, I don't want to go in the swamp? It's that right there. That right there. That will snag you off of any mount that you can possibly have in the game. How is our favorite redheaded child doing, Miss Velostra? How is he doing? Without going into too much, I was just curious to know how he was doing. You doing all right? I know he had a stressful couple of days, probably. Poor kid. But I will say 6'7", guys. I will do it. I will do it. If it prevents Unk status, it will happen. It will happen. Look at our poor Anky back there, dude. He's so slow to keep up with the group. Yo, hold on a second. Dude, is our... Oh my, dude, Penelope is so hurt. Penelope is so hurt. I didn't realize how close we were to losing Penelope. Look at her, guys. Oh my. Leon, you're okay. You're okay. It's alright. Yes, we have to protect Penelope. She's hurting, like, badly. We have a decent ways to go. Like, nothing is allowed to attack Penelope. We can't let it happen, dude. She's too hurt. Oh. No, not Penelope! No, not Penelope! Attack me! No, Penelope! No! I just said it! Penelope is dead! No! I just said it! Why did he turn her? That stupid Carno just turned around and attacked Penelope, bro. No. No. Penelope. No. Dude, that's our first, like, big loss, dude, of the series. Like, that's not okay. Dude, rip Penelope, man. Rip in the chat for Penelope. Damn it, dude. We're gonna have to tame another Penelope. Another Parasaur. Dude, that sucks, man. I did not want to see her go. I did not. That's a tough loss. Dude, that one hits different. Yeah, rip Penelope. Thank you, Seth. That was our first tame, dude. That was our first tame dinosaur of the series, dude. Ah, man. We're gonna have to put a gravestone down for Penelope. Like, that is not okay. I did not want to see that. You know, I really didn't want to see that. Rip Penelope. She was a good dino, man. Should have not deserved that. Ah, man. We're down to 3 tames, dude. Not Unk at 26. Can be, though. I was just telling him what you said, Jake. I was quoting you like you were a scholar. He told me it was a mentality. A state of mind, Jake. I was just quoting you. Rip Penelope, guys. Oh my god, this is the perfect time, though. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Well, that's a 140 Parasaur right there. We could, bro. We could. Let's take out this, Carno over here. Jake, how you doing, man? I literally quoted you. I did. I even said you by name, like you were a scholar written in the tapestry of an ancient kingdom or something. I literally did. Dude, I actually did. Oh my god, dude. We might have to get out of here, boys. We are hurt so badly, man. Get out of here, yeah. It's attacking a Carno, dude. A Carno. But our like the Karna that we have is not very high level. Like it's really not. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get a home base set up. We really, really do. Oh, come on, not the Trudons too. Okay, we killed it. Yeah, dude, it was a damn Carno. I hope our Anki is okay back there. It's making its way towards us, but it's so slow, dude. We gotta heal up. We gotta eat ourselves. Like we're needing food ourselves. Yeah, Coco, our luck has been pretty rough on this start to the adventure. I know you've been with me through a couple of starts to an arc adventure, so I'm sure you know by now it can be very brutal. Very, very brutal. Very unforgiving. Especially at the start. Actually, Coco, you remember what happened to my moth? I'm pretty sure Veloster was just mentioning what happened to my moth that day. Just the other day she was bringing that up about what happened to my poor moth. Do you remember what happened to him? Because I kind of feel like you do. I feel like you have to remember that. Something like that just... I mean... Remember I was like, hey dude, be very careful. Don't... Yeah. He said up in flames. Yep. The moth went up in smoke, dude. I've never seen a moth get flamed out like that. Remember, Coco, I was like, be very careful with my moth. Be very careful. And you're like, oh yeah, I'll be careful, dude. No worries. And then you went into the trench, and it was over with, bro. That was the last I ever saw of that moth. So yeah, dude, I'll be careful with your moth. No worries. Yeah, yeah. That motherfucker was gone within seconds of being at that trench. Okay, so we're at the official building spot of the home. We are going to build here. I don't even know where to begin now. Ashes to ashes, we all moth down? Okay, buddy. Alright. Alright. Should play the clip. That clip is gonna get added. For surely that clip will be added. Once we get further in the game, so it's not like putting spoilers in, that clip will be 100% added. Okay. So what we need to do here, we're gonna make everybody stop following, right? No, Carno, stop. Stop following. Stop following. Can you believe that, Veloster, what Coco just said? He said, ashes to ashes, we all moth down. Can you actually believe that? They did. That's insane, bro. That is insane. He's a mothist. That's crazy. Yeah, get out of here, Carno. We're building a home. Honestly, that might be considered. Some would definitely say that is mothist. For sure. Some could, I mean, one could say, bro. One could assume. Yeah. One could definitely assume. Let's put the first foundations of our home here. Let me actually put my, let's put some of this extra stuff like the clothes. I mean, they don't weigh that much, but let's put the sleeping bag down right here for right now, just in case. Coco, I know you're in the YouTube chat right now, but there's accusations that you might be a mothist happening at this moment, and I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Okay, we might, well, actually, hold on a second here. Because we're gonna look, if we start here, right, at this level, we're kind of building at a hill, so we almost need this. We're gonna have to pick this up. It's gonna suck, but let's pick this up because we gotta level it out. We can't have it be sunk into the floor like this, you know? So let me see. We have, okay, so let's say we're gonna put the, let's put this floor right here, right? Okay, let's build out straight a little bit. Is that going to be in the ground at some point? Oh, I think it is. Because we need it to go out further. So basically what I'm trying to do, I can neither confirm nor deny that I am a mothist. Alright. Alright. Alright, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right on. Right on. Okay. I'm trying to just lay a foundation here for what. Let's, I mean, that's as high as we can go. So let's just build it out in a straight line here. I mean, the grass is clipping through now, but it clears out, like you see here. So let's maybe... So, Mr. Coco, have you been up to anything interesting? Any shenanigans I should know about, sir? That keeps us... This will keep us off the ground for about the length of the house. I'm man, okay. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do here. So I want the front of the house, right, to kind of be... I want the front of the house to be this way, right? If that makes sense. Facing this way. Like the front door of the house will be this way. Vibes! Happy birthday, my guy. Appreciate you, Vibes. I appreciate you, sir. Big 26 today, Vibes. Big 26 today. There's been a debate, an ongoing debate on whether or not I've hit UNC status or not today. That's been the subject of debate here, is whether or not I've hit UNC status. Maybe you can help like chip in onto whether or not 26 is UNC or not UNC. Let's hear from Vibes, guys. Let's hear from Vibes. As an UNC, I will say you still got time before still got some time before you get there. You heard it, guys. You heard it. I'm not saying it. There was no coercing involved. Okay, Vibes came out and said that on his own. Not to single out Vibes. Okay, but I know some of you guys have been saying, "Oh, 26 is basically 62," and hey, dude, you've been UNC for a while. You know, like, I mean, hey, now, I didn't say it. This is an unbiased party. Okay? There's been a little debate. Okay? I mean, we had people from... Okay, so we had somebody from a whole different country across the waterway donate biddies to say, he donated 100 biddies and said, a biddy for every year you've been alive. If that sums it up, Vibes, then maybe, like, you know, maybe you can understand where I'm coming from here. He said 100 biddies, and he said, for every year you've been alive. There you go, Unc. Dude. I went to Motorway recently. It was fun. Motorway, like a racetrack, right? Damn, GG's. Yeah, it was GG's. I mean, dude, what can I even say to that? I'm getting, like, I mean, you have to be thankful to some extent, right? But at the same time, it's like, damn, dude, damn. Not hating on him either. He's a good guy. He was just roasting me. He's a really good guy. But damn, you know. Shit. That one hits different. Yeah, you know. That one hits different. Like, I was basically alive for, like, the start of Pokemon, damn near. So when you think about it like that, damn, dude, am I UNC? You know? Am I UNC? Like, if my favorite generation of Pokemon is Gen 1, I think you're UNC. You know? It kind of feels like you might be UNC. It's damn close, you know? It really is. It's damn close. Yeah, it is a raceway. I don't. Is it one of the raceways around this area, Coco? I've been to one of them around here, but I like going to raceways. Like they're pretty fun. But the thing I don't like is, for some reason, right? People love to get hammered drunk at raceways, and it's fun. It's all fun. But then, like, you know, with getting hammered drunk, there's always a couple of people that resort to unnecessary measures over a race, and that's what I don't like. What should I bottle up after my beets are gone? I don't know. You know what I was thinking though? Because my chickens are gonna lay eggs at some point, I've been thinking about like pickling eggs. I don't know if I've ever even had a pickled egg, but I'm guessing at some point I'm gonna have an excess of eggs, like more than I will eat. So, like, what better way than to pickle them, you know, to preserve them? Yeah, it is very close. I don't want to say exactly where it's at. Yeah, I got you. I was just wondering if it was around your general area. That's pretty cool, though. Shit. I can send you my recipe for pickled eggs, or a recipe for what exactly? Pickling eggs, okay. I know people pickle eggs, but like, I don't know how to pickle anything. I don't know about the arts of the pickling, you know? I don't know anything about the arts of the pickling. What's going on? We're getting attacked here. Because you can make, like, I've been the, like, you know when you go to the corner store, right? Like, I mean, I guess some people probably don't know. But when you live in, like, a certain, you know, a certain type of town where it's like they got, like, those liquor stores, like the corner store, you know? And they're like, hey, we got fucking pickled pig's feet and pickled eggs and stuff. We got spicy pickled eggs and spicy pickled pig's feet. I don't ever fuck with the pig's feet, just because it just doesn't sound appetizing. I've never even tried it, I'm not gonna lie, so I can't really diss it. But at the same time, I would like to know how to make the pickled eggs, or like the spicy pickled eggs, you know? That would actually be probably pretty fire. I would definitely like vibe with some spicy like pickled stuff. I love pickles, to be fair. Like when I get like a sandwich or like a burger, I get hella pickles on everything. I'll type it up and send it to you after, because I can barely read it in my cookbook, let alone you. You want me to send you what to add to make a spicy batch too? I mean, the one I'm gonna send you isn't no canning, so you would need to can them. What about, like, is canning the same as jarring? Like, when you jar something, is that the same as canning? Like, what's the difference between those two? I would assume they're probably pretty close. And also, Mr. Coco, me and you are gonna have to come over, or you're gonna have to come over here and, you know, we're gonna have to hang out, bro. Coco. Coco. Yes, it's the same thing. Okay. I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about preserving anything. I don't know anything about that. I know how to make jerky. I know like dehydrating like jerky, you know, but that's really it. I don't know anything about the canning or. But sometimes you need to prepare the bottles, then boil the jars so they pop and seal. I'll send you a recipe where you don't need to boil to seal them. Okay. Like, dude, those, like, I see that, like, everybody knows, like, if you live in, like, a city or, like, a certain type of town, not every town, but, like, when you go to the corner store and you see, like, those type of, like, liquor stores or whatever, dude, they always have, like, pickled something or canned something. And it's, like, always sitting by the register. And that shit sells out, bro. People love this shit. And I don't, like... I don't know. Oh, help me. Help me, Cardinal. Help me. Pickled onion? I've never heard of no pickled onions. I've heard of some crazy shit. I mean, like, it's probably not crazy to some people, but, like, I've heard of, like, pickled, like, pig's feet and, like, pickled, like, I don't know, just, like, crazy shit, like, but I'm surprised you didn't get a buzz ball on your birthday. Yeah, we need to hang out. Oh, I got a buzz ball, but it's not a buzz ball. I got some bourbon. I've been sipping on some bourbon. Some bourbon, you know? A little bourbon on the birthday. Hold on 1 second. I hope we don't get attacked for 2 seconds. Pickled cucumbers? Bro, that's just a pickle. Like, Coco, what the hell are you talking about? A pickled cucumber. Alright, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Had a little minor distraction here. We're gonna keep building on the house. Pickled cucumbers is crazy though, Mr. Coco. That's just a fucking pickle, bro. Like that. Yeah, bro. That's just a pickle. Is it not? Am I tweaking or is that not just like a pickle? Or is that a pickled cucumber? Yeah. I don't know why that's so funny, bro. We're talking about like pickled onions and pickled eggs and all this other shit. He's like, yeah, I like pickled cucumbers. Damn, dude. That's just a pickle, bro. That is just a regular old pickle. And he even put like this, bro put the smiley face with the tongue sticking out like it was delicious, bro. Have you had Four Roses bourbon? I haven't. So I finished, tonight, I finished off this stuff. It's called I got the bottle right here. Hold on. It's called Old Granddad. That's literally what it's called. So if you guys start calling me Unc for sipping on Old Granddad bourbon, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. And then I got some Evan Williams here bourbon. I mean, it's not like any top shelf or nothing like that, but I mean, it gets the job done, you know? It gets the job done. But I haven't. I have not had Four Roses. Is that one that I should try? Because I know bourbon can get up there in price, for sure. That's not, for some reason, Four Roses bourbon just sounds expensive as hell. That sounds really expensive. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You should try Four Roses small batch. I'll have to look that up, Seth. I've never heard of that. You know, you're really lacking an arc right now? A Diamorph. Am I really, though? Am I really lacking a Diamorph right now? I mean, I am lacking a Diamorph, but am I lacking for not having a Diamorph? That would be the real question. And I think the real answer would be probably not. It's really good. I'll have to try this shit, Seth, because I've been looking for something for like a bourbon. I've been looking for something in the middle. I've been really liking bourbon lately. I don't know why, dude. Like all of a sudden I'm like, damn, dude, I like actually really like bourbon. And bourbon, it's like you're either getting some really cheap shit or some really expensive shit. And I'm not the type of guy that has, you know, $100 to $200 for a bottle of bourbon for the good shit, you know, for the real good shit. So like I like to find a middle ground for that. I mean, I have $200, but it's like, do you want to spend $200 on a bottle of bourbon? It's debatable. You know what I mean? Moonshine is really good. Listen, Coco, I had some real moonshine from, like, somebody brought it to me from, like, you know, not here, basically. It was made in a place where they make moonshine. And, you know, moonshine is just one of those things where it's like, bro, you better be careful with that shit, man. I've had moonshine, and yeah, I mean, it gets the job done, you know, it gets the job done, for sure. But at the same time, it's like, what job are you trying to get done? And that's what you gotta ask yourself before you start drinking moonshine. What job are you trying to get done here? You know? I've had some really, like, I think it was like some apple pie moonshine. And it was pretty good. But then I've also had some moonshine where it's like, holy fuck, dude, like, do I really need this level of like fire in my body, you know? Because it's just that strong, dude. It fucking just lights your body ablaze. You take a sip of it. Yeah, I started crawling when I started drinking the shine. God damn. I started crawling. Holy shit. You were sipping that strong shit, dude. Holy smokes. Buddy, if you're crawling when you're hitting the shine, I mean, Jesus, you know? I remember I had some shine when I like first started drinking, dude. And this was some straight, like, I'm talking somebody made this in the woods type of shine. And I mean, you don't forget that type of burn. You know, and it's like you take a shot of whiskey from somebody and they're like, oh yeah, it'll put some hair on your chest, dude. Don't worry about it. The shine was, I mean, it was beyond that even. It was like, holy shit, dude. Am I gonna be alright? Having soup for dinner tonight? Yummy? Or what kind of soup? I think it's tomato soup and crackers. I like a good tomato soup with like a grilled cheese. I mean, you can't go wrong. You get some tomato soup with like a little grilled cheese on the side. That shit is something else, you know? Yeah, right now I'm drinking some, it's called Evan Williams. I've never had it before. It's not really too expensive. It's alright. I got like a fifth of it for like 20 bucks. Around there. Like 25 bucks. I don't know, something like that. It's alright, but yeah. See, when I was dumb and drank half of what was in the pint of shine, oh my god. Yeah, a couple of shots of some good shine and you're good. You don't need to be drinking half a pint. You know? You'll be good after like a couple shots. So the thing with shine is you gotta have a couple of Fireballs. Cinnamon whiskey is good too. See, okay, Seth, here's where I have to part ways with you on that. I had some Fireball, right? But then, when you overindulge on something like that, it ruins it. It ruins it for the rest of your life. You can't touch it ever again. And that's what I did. You can't. Once you overindulge on something with that, like, that potent of a flavor, it's over with. And for me, I did that long ago on Fireball. I mean, if I had to, I could drink it, but by choice, if I have like other options, oh dude, I can't, bro. It's the same with Captain Morgan for me. I can't, dude. I can't. It's just something about it where it's like it's okay, but like something about it, man. It pushed me over the edge. Now I can't, dude. I just like somebody's like, "Hey, you want some Fireball?" And I'm just like, you know, can't. I just can't do it no more. Best sleep of my life, though. Yeah, I bet you had a good sleep. Probably just like came home and fucking blacked out. Like, I mean, I didn't mind Fireball at first, Seth. Like, I thought it was decent, and then once you overindulge like one too many times, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, like you go to take a sip of it and you're just instantly reminded of that night where you overindulged. And you're like, oh man. And like Fireball is one of those tastes that you just, it's so distinctive because of all that cinnamon that it just, oh man. I'm sure if I mixed, like made like a mixed drink with Fireball in it, I'd probably be alright. But just sipping on some Fireball, I don't think I could do that anymore. Once you overindulge one time, it's like, or one too many times, I should say. It's just like, You yacked on Fireball and White Claw on my 21st. Jesus. Dude, what a combination of drinks, though. White Claw and Fireball? You got too many awes. Then you started shitting when you're about to fucking yak. Dude. That's brutal, man. Actually, Coco, I was just showing Miss Velastra a little snippet of you were in the snippet. It was like a little video that G-Ski had sent me, and it was from my birthday. It said like it was a memory of this day, like so and so years. I think it was 4 years ago or something like that. And we were all out. It was like me, you, and a bunch of people that we went to school with, and we were like, all remember. I'm sure you remember the day we all went on that walk down the nature trail and shit down there, like way back. There was a bunch of people that we went to school with. I think I want the house to about go out this far. Well, we'll see. We might make additions by the time we're done. But so this is my plan. This is like kind of the main house, and then over here we'll have a workshop. I mean, I've made almost this exact build before, and I'm kind of copying it from my brain, but I might make some adjustments just based on experience. You said, "Oh yeah, I was fried, deep fried to be exact." Yeah, yeah, you were. You were actually in the video. I'll send you the video. You were talking about how much you love Jameson in that video. You were like, "Oh yeah, dude, I love Jameson. I love Jameson." And it was hilarious, bro. I mean, I've saved that shit. That's gonna be saved forever, bro. And there were so many of us that day. It was a good day, dude. That was a good birthday. That is a birthday I will hold dear for the rest of my life. Everybody, we were all having a good little walk that day, let's just say that. And, that was back before I, like, had any, like, worry in the world still. I was still just a youngin', and, like, I mean, I guess people are still debating whether or not I'm a youngin' still, but, like, yeah, dude, I felt like a youngin' still. And we were all having a blast, dude, just having a grand old time. That's funny, I actually bought a bottle of Jameson last year for my birthday, and I still got it. Well, you still got it full? Or you just have a couple shots here and there, type of thing? I mean, I know you don't drink too much, which is cool, but... Seth, if you're still here too, what is your favorite, what is your go-to drink? Like, if you're gonna sit down and have your go-to drink, Seth, what is your favorite drink? I know you've named a couple, but you gotta sit down and, actually everybody, fuck it, everybody. If you have, like, a go-to drink, I'd like to hear it. Smack that wood. Smack that wood. I'm trying, I'm trying, Jake. I'm doing it just for you, boss. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it, boss. Jake, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for, like, lurking and popping in and stuff. Like, Four Roses and Gentleman's Jack. I actually looked at some Gentleman's Jack today, and I was like, because I don't like regular Jack, but... And I was thinking, like, would I like Gentleman's Jack, though? I don't really drink either, guys. I really don't. Like, not that much. I go through periods where it's like, hey, I'll drink, you know, a decent amount, and then I'll go 6 months without touching a lick of anything. But, like, on my birthday, I'm like, okay, let's have a couple drinks, you know? Oh, God, even smelling that makes me hurl. That's kind of what I was saying, Jake. I don't like Fireball anymore either, bro. Fireball has... I feel like Fireball has left some horrendous memories on people's souls. It really has, bro. Like, you either love Fireball or you've had it so much that it's like to the point where you can't touch it ever again. Ever again. Yeah, making the mistake of having it too much. That's exactly what I did. I had it too much. And there's such thing as too much Fireball, believe me. There is there is a very much so a thing as having too much Fireball. Pre-gaming with it? Pre-gaming with Fireball? What the fuck was after the pre-game, Jake? What the fuck was after the pre-game? Holy shit, dude. We guys stepping just straight fucking shine after that? Was a Fireball? The bars? Oh, dude. I remember that. I remember that, bro. I used to have to pregame before hitting the bar too, because it wasn't like, oh, I needed it. It was more of like, dude, I have so much anxiety that I need it to hit the bars, because the bars would be like packed, and all my friends would be like, hey, let's go hit the bar, let's go hit the bar, and it was like not going to a small town bar, it was going to like a bar that's like damn near a club. It was so packed full of people, and I'm like, dude, I need a pregame. Like, we need a pregame before this. There's no way. 151? No, bro. No. No. Dude. It's like the shit that we used to do back in the day, and then you look back on it and you're like, holy fuck. How did I do this? I think that even now, and like, I can't imagine what I'm gonna think 10 years from now about the shit I used to do. You know? I was a nasty hoe, what can I say? We all were. We all were at one point. But you're a strapping jock nowadays, Jake. The flowing, long blonde hair. You got it going on, man. You got it going on. You got it going on. You know, what can you say? I don't drink much, but when I do, it's usually rum or gin. I've never been much for gin, though I haven't had a lot of gin in my life. But I've been getting more into bourbon just to sip on. That's really it. I don't drink much either. But when I do, I've been enjoying a little bourbon. I don't know why either. I just randomly was like, hey, let me try some bourbon. And like, it was actually really good. I enjoy it. And I don't drink. I drink like maybe, nowadays I've been drinking like once every 3 months. Like, I don't really drink at all, really. But I still am, but I used to be too. Jake, okay. Let me be honest. If I had long, flowing blonde hair, like yourself, sir, I would have been a nasty hoe too. Okay? You can't help yourself. It's in your nature. You're not even a nasty hoe. Just because you got some attention from some folks doesn't make you a nasty hoe. Okay? Just because you're a strapping gentleman such as yourself, okay, doesn't make you a nasty hoe. You can't help it, dude. You're working with what your parents gave you. I enjoy whiskey. It's probably the Irish in me. I earned that nasty hoe title. Thank you. All right, Jake. All right. We'll let you have that. We'll let you have that. If you feel you've earned it, sir, who am I to tell you now? Who am I to tell you no? You know? What do I know? I'm just here hitting trees. Alright? I'm hitting trees. I don't know. I don't know anything. What do I know? I mean, I used to party quite a bit. Quite a bit. And then I feel like everybody kind of goes to that one wrong party, and it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the parties that you go to. You know? You go to that one wrong party. That's what happened to me, at least. I went to that one wrong party, and I was like, you know what? Maybe partying isn't as cool as I thought it was. That's kind of what happened to me. I mean, because that's the thing for everyone. Dude, you're good, you're good. No, you're good, bro. I wish it didn't even do that. Like, I can understand for some stuff, but like, I wish it didn't do that for everything. I actually got that one, but you're good. Because I was really interested in seeing what you said. No, nasty hoe. Everybody had a hoe phase, right? Most of us. And it's different for everybody, right? It's different for everybody. Out of the way. I stopped my homewrecker phase, thankfully, a while ago. Hey, W on that. It's one thing it's one thing having a hoe phase, and then it's one thing having a homewrecker phase, right? The homewrecker phase, you eventually are like, hey, you know, like, maybe I shouldn't, you know? Maybe I shouldn't this time. And, like, for me, seeing, like, the impact of that immediately in life, I never went down that route. But I can't judge anybody for anything that they've ever done, because we all make mistakes, bro. We're all human. I've made plenty of mistakes, trust me. The homewrecker phase is, you know, it's a phase, man. Wait, maybe I'm a piece of shit. I've had that realization before, bro. We've been there. We all been there. That's part of life. That's part of life. That's debatably one of the most important parts of life, to be fair. Just waking up realizing, hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this anymore. And then you don't. And we're all the better for it. We're getting the foundation done. I know this is taking a while, guys. Seth for 5. Alright, man, I'm going to head out. Have a good birthday. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Mr. Coco. You have a good night too, sir. You have a good night too, sir. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. We don't get many out of the YouTube. We don't get too many out of the YouTube. Coco he's a lone survivor. Seth145 added permitted term, piece of shit. W. I like that. Piece of shit is now a permitted term. W. Dude. I'm having a great night. I'm having a great night, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I really am having a great night. Fucking permitted the phrase piece of shit. That's a W stream in itself. I mean, can we be honest? Permitted the phrase piece of shit. And we're building our little house. I know this is kind of boring, but we gotta do it, man. There's not a whole lot to do right now besides build our house. Once we build our house, that's when, you know, shit starts getting real. That's when we start moving on. Blaster, what's sus? Which part is sus? You put the sus Leon emote. The Leon sus emote. Which part of that was sus? All of it? It is, I mean, debatably it is pretty sus. There's not a part of this conversation that hasn't been sus. Well, that's alright. Yeah, all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Seth, I didn't get me a, I did not get me a corncob pipe. A birthday corncob pipe. But, hear me out. It did get me a birthday cigar. Okay? I did. I got me a birthday cigar. That's gotta count for something, right? Oh snap, is it B-Day today? Oh fuck, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Yes sir, it is. Yes sir. Today would be the B-Day. I'm 26 years old on this day. 26 years old. Man, happy B-Day. You unk. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man. Seth, even Seth is getting a kick out of the unk comments now, bro. Come on. Damn, what, Jake? You didn't have to do that, bro. What? Jake. You didn't have to do that, bro. You did not have to do that, man. WJ, guys. W that handsome man, bruh. W. Damn him and his long, blonde, flowing hair. Damn him for being such a W man. Ah, Jake. Happy B-Day. Hey, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. That means a lot, bro. And it's not just because of that, like that, but it's just, you know. Thank you, man. RDT, bro. RDT. Oh, damn, RDT. Thank you for the 200 biddies, too, man. RDT, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks, guys. You guys do not have to do this, bro. Just being here is plenty, bro. I promise you. Just being here is plenty. But I appreciate it very much. RDT, it's good to see you here too, man. Feels like I haven't chatted with you in a minute, but W, bro. W. W Jake, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. That's huge of you guys. Damn, you guys actually set a new record with that. Between you two, you guys set a new record for Hype Train for me. That's huge, bro. I appreciate you guys. Damn, another 100 biddies? RDT, bro. You don't have to do that, bro. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you guys, I appreciate every bit of it. Just having you guys here is enough. Just keep that in mind, bro. Just having you guys here is enough. I enjoy just playing games and having, you know, chatting with you guys along the way. So W for both of you guys, bro. I appreciate you guys a lot. Damn, Jake. Aw, dude, you didn't have to do that, bro. Yes, sir. Dude, I love seeing you guys spam the Leon emotes, bro. That's my pride and joy right there. Little Leon. That's my pride and joy. W, guys. Thank you, guys, man. W human beings right there. You guys do not have to do that, bro. I know you guys work hard for your money. You know. You guys do not have to do that. Anonymous to Iconic? Dude, that's a W person to give it to, bro. I love Iconic, too. Whoever did that, whichever one of you guys did that, W. IG8. IG8, what's up, man? Damn, you guys said a... Holy shit, dude. You guys went crazy. Holy shit, guys. We've never, bro, I never even imagined that we'd ever hit a fucking level 3, bro. Level 3 is crazy. W, guys. That's so crazy. You guys are blowing my mind right now. You do not have to do that. You guys do not have to do that. IGA, I hope you're doing well too, man. I hope you're doing well, sir. A level 3 Hype Train. You guys are nuts. I mean, I love it, bro. I hate to say, I'm not gonna say I'm not. Alright, I love the fact that you guys are crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna... W, man. W. W, guys. Like I said, RDT, I hope you're doing well. And Jake, thank you, bro. Thank you for doing that as well. Thank you, both of you guys. That's huge. You do not have to do that. Like I said, just being here is plenty. It really is. I don't usually do much for my birthday, bro. I really don't. I don't do much for my birthday. This is not a pity either. Don't take pity on me for this. But yeah, I don't do too much for my birthday, bro. And you know, I got encouragement to do a little birthday stream, and you know, I appreciate you guys popping in and doing that, man. Just saying happy birthday was more than enough. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. W, guys, W. That's so huge of you. And yeah, Jake, you already know I appreciate you, bro. You already know I appreciate you. You're a big inspiration to me, man. And RDT, I don't know you as well, sir, but I know everybody speaks well of you when you are around, and I know you work hard. I do know that. And you've came around quite a few, you know, quite a decent amount of times into the stream, and I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you big time. So yeah. Everybody speaks very well of you, though, RDT. I will say that. Oh, what the hell? Yo, yo, yo! True down on us, boys. True down on us. Actually, RDT, to be honest, one of my first memories of actually streaming was actually you, bro, to be fair. One of my first memories of streaming, because I had just met in Seth, and I had just met in Locke. And RDT popped in. I was streaming Resident Evil 2, and RDT popped in. I had like 2 viewers, bro. And RDT pops in and he says, like, hey, what's up, man? And he's shooting the shit with me for like a decent amount of time. And I like, it's hard to forget stuff like that for me, so appreciate you, man. I remember all this, like, even though it might not seem like much for you, it meant a lot to me, especially at that time. Choo choo, yes sir, yes sir. Hey, WRDT, W Jake too. You guys are dope. You guys are really dope. I came with, like, I wasn't gonna do a birthday stream either, too. Like, people, like, I got inspiration and influence from other people, like, yeah, dude, do it, man, do it. And I'm glad I did, because I've had a blast. And it's not even just because of, like, donos or stuff like that, or gifted subs or biddies or whatever. It's literally because, like, you guys have been really cool. Like, everybody has been really cool to me today. And I needed it, bro. I did need it. So W you guys, man. Choo choo. Choo choo indeed. Choo choo indeed. RDT, I'm sure, like, every time that I've ever seen you in my chat or somebody else's chat, I feel like you're working, bro. I really feel like you must work a lot. I'm guessing you must work a lot. So I appreciate you being here, bro. And if you are working right now, I hope you're having a good day at work, sir. Shit. We need 30 more wood. I mean, we have plenty of hide. We just need wood. I'm trying to make a smithy so I can repair our hatchet, but... Phew! Was in a boss fight, sorry. No worries, Jake. No worries, sir. I hope you crushed that boss. I hope you made him climb up your hair like Rapunzel. I hope that wasn't an insult. I hope that wasn't an insult. I hope that doesn't come off as an insult. I really do. Holy shit, dude. Was that an insult or was that funny? It was funny to me, but I don't want to insult. I'm dead, I'm not you. It was funny to me, so I said it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It was funny to me, so I said it. I'm glad I was not the only one that found that funny. You must have enough to make a smithy now. Boss down. Wait, what are you playing? Are you playing Elden Ring? The start of Final Fantasy 12 is rough. I should have grinded. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Jake, let me ask you, have you ever played Final Fantasy 14 online? Only briefly played Final Fantasy 14. I'll be honest, bro. I loved Final Fantasy 14, and the only reason I quit playing it was that I had, like, this sounds like a very loser take, but, like, bro, I had no friends to play it. I had no friends to play it. I joined a smaller clan, or a smaller guild on that game. Biggest mistake in my life. I did it because, like, I'm like, oh, okay, these guys are up and coming. I can make a name for myself with all these people. And, like, usually that would be a W. It was not a W in this circumstance. It was not a W, bro. I got fucked. And I love the game, but, like, nobody else in the guild played it like I did. And I ran up millions and millions off of the trader board, like selling to other players in that game. And I had nothing to do with the money. I just sat there with it. I love the game. I absolutely loved the game. I just wish I would have had a good group to play with, is the problem. Oh man, yeah, MMOs just aren't fun without people. Dude, they aren't, bro. I had so much money, and I was like, okay, I was even gonna donate to the guild. Like, I remember the day I was like, fuck, dude, I have so much money. I'm donating you know, like 10 million to the guild or something like that. And then I look at the guild, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude, this shit is dead. Like, nobody is here. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, why would I donate this money? Nobody's even here to benefit from it anymore. And I was, yeah, dude, it killed it. It killed it for me. I wish, even to this day, if I found like a good group of people to play that game with, I would definitely 100% go back to play that game. I loved it. Yeah, I love that game. And it's just like, even the community, like, bro, the community for that game, like, even public community, just having people around was so good, bro. Everybody was so kind and like patient with new players. Like, it was amazing. I loved it, bro. It was one of the friendliest, new player friendly MMOs I've ever touched in my life. And yeah, it ruined it. It ruined it not having people to play with. I was wondering what we were stuck on right there. There's a baby parasaur just blocking our whole way. But yeah, I love that game. I even grinded out a Realm Reborn, which is like the season, like the first, like kind of DLC, like the first season of the game. I want to say season, but it's like the first version of the game with no DLC. I grinded out the relic weapon, which was like insane at the time. Like, even people in my guild were like, dude, why did you do that? Like, that's so much time. Like, holy shit, you know, why the fuck did you donate that much time? And I did it just because, like, to flex. And I remember looking back on it and I was like, dude, why did I do that? It was so much time, bro. It was so much. And like, I don't regret it, because if I ever go back to the game, I have a relic weapon, like, as a cosmetic even, like, because just how the game works, you can use it as a cosmetic for a better weapon. So it's a cool flex, but still, like, I was like, holy shit, dude, I got done with it. It took so long, dude. I remember like 2 weeks I was grinding out this weapon. And like, I remember everybody in the guild was like, oh, fuck, dude, you actually did it. Like, damn, dude, I didn't expect the new player to go back and grind out the relic weapon for, like, the first expansion for the game. I did it, and it was worth nothing, bro. I quit playing shortly after. Not because of, like, the grind or anything, but just because my guild died and, like, you know. I was like, fuck, dude, it's not worth it anymore to keep playing. Sometimes the grind is nice. I know it is. Yeah, the grind is nice sometimes. Because, like, I mean, it gave me something to do. At a time in my life, especially at that time in my life, I didn't have a lot to do. Like, I really, really didn't. I had nothing going on. I was just like, fuck it, dude. This relic weapon looks so cool. Let me just do it. And I did it, and every day I'm like waking up, grinding this shit out. It took a long time, bro. It was like a week, 2 weeks of like fully grinding out for this weapon. And I did it. And you know, I did it, and it was cool. It was really cool to have it, but like I said, if nobody is there to appreciate the fact that you did it, it's like, fuck, dude, fuck. You start contemplating, like, was it worth it? Was it? But I'm used to grinding, bro. I played so many games where it's like Conan and this game, like Ark, and countless other MMOs where I've played and like been like, fuck, dude, I'm just donating to the guild bank, or like just donating to the tribe or the clan or whatever. And I've done it so many times that it's like, I got used to it. At first, you're like, damn, dude, I'm just like wasting my time. But then you get used to it, and you're like, fuck, dude, I just keep doing it. Who cares, bro? Some of these guys, they aren't gonna do it. So you might as well do it. And then you end up doing it. Sometimes you just end up as the farmer. That's the way it goes. I'm watching you, Morgan. Seth, have you seen Dexter, the TV show? You've redeemed that enough where I feel like I'm allowed to ask, have you seen Dexter? No shame if you haven't, by any means. I don't care if you have or you haven't. I'm just curious. Fun show for the most part. I liked it. I watched it after it had already been aired and done with. I watched it. So I watched it late. I'm not gonna lie. Nope. So basically, the show is about a guy, without spoiling too much. It's about a guy who seeks vengeance on bad people that deserve it, basically. And in most people's eyes, I would say they deserve it, what he does. But he's doing it for not just the justice part. He's doing it for his own needs as well. I do recommend it to a lot of people, bro. Like, I do like that show. It can get a little dark, you know, for some people's taste, but I liked it. I really did like it. That's what that meme is from. It's from a show called Dexter. It's actually, they made like a small reboot for it. even. I'm not sure if it's still going or not, actually. I haven't watched any of the reboot for it, but the original show was, you know, it was pretty good. I liked it. The reboot looks ridiculous. I haven't seen, like, I just seen that they were rebooting it. I didn't really see anything else. What, like, without going too crazy, like, what looks ridiculous about it? If you got time to spill the beans, like, what part was looking ridiculous? Because I've just seen like bits and pieces of like trailers and like, you know, stuff like that, but I haven't seen too much about it. I've seen like he moves or whatever, like what, I don't know. I didn't see too much. Same actor plays a 16-year-old Dexter? No way, bro. Wait, you mean like the guy that played like the young Dexter in the show, or you mean like the guy who plays the modern day Dexter plays a 16-year-old Dexter? Yeah, literally same guy. What? Like, he's like a 45-year-old man, bro. What? That is crazy as hell. I'm not gonna lie, that is crazy. He's so old, bro, now. Like, he's like in his 40s, 50s. Like, he's to be playing a 16-year-old. How the fuck does that work? I mean, you gotta expect at some point. It's like, I mean, come on, dude. All they did was stick a Bieber cut on him. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Now I gotta see it, even if it's horrible. Like, I gotta see it, bro, just for the meme. Like, they just stuck a Bieber cut on him, and it's like, all right, you're good to go. Roll. Take one. Bieber cut Dexter. Over. Like, bro. What the hell? Oh, man. That is actually hilarious. It's hilariously bad. I need to see it now, because, like, even if it's hilariously bad, I need to see it. I need to see it. Because I love the original, like, Dexter, but, like, if it's, like, worth a meme or two, I'll watch the spin-off. Like, that's hilarious, bro. They stuck a Bieber cut on him and was like, alright, you're good to go. Come on. You're good to go. Let me ask you too, Jake. I know we're talking about Dexter, but let me talk to you about something a little different here. No idea how that got past folks making the show. Yeah, this fits. I mean, dude, I'm not even, like, in modern day, I'm not even surprised. Like, I want to be surprised as, like, oh, no, we're smarter than this. Like, we've moved past this. But, like, I'm really not surprised. Like, if we've seen, like, all the modern day reboots of shit that we've seen, like, you can't even, like, it's almost to the point where like, we can't even be surprised, you know? But I want to ask you, Jake, have you seen The Walking Dead? Like, have you watched The Walking Dead? Because I asked this to a lot of people. I'm not gonna ask you, like, how many people have you killed, how many walkers have you killed, like, cringe shit, but I haven't, no, okay. You're not, is it because, like, you just haven't seen it, or you're not, like, a big fan of, like, the zombie apocalypse genre? Because, like, I'm a big fan of both. I like the, like, because they made a comic originally, right? And while the comic and the TV show differ quite a bit, there's different reasons why. Like, everybody, when they say they don't like it, They like it. They haven't seen it. They don't want to watch it. It's for so many reasons. That's why I asked. Just not a fan of just not much of a zombie apocalypse fan. That's fair. That's fair. I was gonna ask you because like they have so many spin-off series of The Walking Dead now. That I was gonna ask you like, what do you think about it? But yeah, if you're not like really much of a fan, you probably don't think too much about it. Have you ever seen? Okay, here's another one for you, Jake. Not to keep asking you questions. What do you think about the show Supernatural? Yeah, the crossbow dude has his own show now, right? Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, he has his own show. He has like a spin-off show. Yeah. He's just a fan favorite. That's why he has a spin-off show. It's because everybody loves Daryl. I enjoyed the first 4 seasons I saw of Supernatural and liked it. The earlier seasons of Supernatural were better. They just were. They were more down to earth. Like they were like, okay, a guy and his brother looking for their dad, fighting monsters. Okay. But then after that, it kind of did get more extensive than that. I still liked it. I still love the show. But yeah, it did get more extensive than that. Hold on a second, Jake. Wait, Jake, are you subbed or not? Like, did you gift people subs and not yourself? Or are you also subbed? I can't tell. I didn't look appropriately. Because if you're not subbed, right, let me just give you a sub. Not on your B-Day? Bro, let me just give you a sub. If you're not subbed, I don't want you to be getting ads when you're in here, bro. I like chatting with you. I don't want you to get subs when you're in here. Or ads when you're in here. I don't know. I'm so inexperienced, bro. I don't know. I don't know if it worked or not. I'm a noob, bro. I'm a noob. I'm a noob, man. That's how I was kind of like trying to look and check. I was like, damn, I don't want him to be getting ads after he just gifted 5 subs. That's why I was like looking to see, like, damn, bro, did he even give himself one? Or like, should I give him one or what? You know? I don't want you to get fucking ads after that, especially. I don't want you to get ads in the first place, but like, especially after that. Definitely don't want you to get ads. Like, shout out Velostro too for making those emotes. I love seeing little Leon's face, bro. I love seeing everybody else put Leon's face everywhere, like in the chat and stuff. I know I sound like a fucking goober for loving my dog so much, but dude, I love my dog. Like I do. That's my favorite. That's my favorite living creature out there. Is my little dog, bro. I mean, so I love seeing that, bro. I love seeing everybody put Leon's face in the chat and shit. Even especially when I see it in other people's chat, like Seth uses it in other people's chat. I love seeing it, bro. I do. I love my little Leon, bro. Seems fair to gush over our animals, though. Dude, I'm a big animal guy. Always have been. My grandma raised me that way. My grandma lived around the same area that I live now, right? And she used to get animals literally, like, people in the area knew that she would take care of any animal, right? Any animal, no matter what. I brought a raccoon, a baby raccoon, to my grandma's house, and she helped me raise it. Like, any animal that got brought to her house, she would take care of it. So people got in the habit, even if they were like complete scumbags or whatever, you know, they would toss their fucking animals out in my grandma's yard. She would take care of it. Even if it cost her something, you know, she always would. And that's like something that I feel like I inherited from my grandma. Like, every time I see a stray dog, I pick it up. Every time I see a stray cat, I try to pick it up. Anything like that, a hurt animal, like just like a month or so ago, I took a baby bird in, like a wild bird. I picked it up, raised, like, took care of it, I nursed it back to its parents. The parents took it back. Shit like that. I always do it, bro. I always do it. I have a soft spot for animals, no matter what. And that's like the best thing I inherited from my grandmother. Was that she just always took in animals, no matter what their history was, no matter what, you know, she just always took them in. And I'm glad that, like, I got to be around my grandmother for that, like, to learn that, you know. Chickens loving their coop. They are, bro. They are. They're absolutely loving their coop, bro. They are loving it, Jake. So they had their first time outside just like within the last like week. Their first time outside. Finished up their coop itself. Their coop is finished. But like the fencing area around it it's needed some work, some reinforcement to keep predators out and stuff like that. So that way I can leave them unattended for long like periods of time. But they're loving it, bro. They love being outside. The duck, he's loving it outside. I plan to get a couple more ducks just to keep the duck, like, you know, with his own flock. But yeah, they're loving it, bro. They're absolutely loving it. That was so cute, the birdie. It was. It was. I'm glad the parents came back to get it too. Like, I'm glad the parents came back to take care of it. I hope they're eating the ticks, dude. They eat everything, Jake. I'm talking everything, like ants, little bugs. Like, they're eating everything. Like, I'm still feeding them because they're not full free range yet. But yes, dude, they're eating everything. Like, they'll eat anything that comes across their path. They eat it instantly. I hope they're eating a lot of ticks too, because that's less ticks that I have to worry about for not only myself, but like the dogs. Like Leon, I don't want him getting ticks on him. You know, ticks are bad news. And if the chickens can eat them up and just, you know, get rid of them, all the better. All the better. But yeah, dude, I mean, I try to take care of all animals. Like, if I see, like, turtles, like, or anything like that in the road, like, injured animals, I'm just the type of person I can't drive past it. I cannot. It's just, I can't do it. It's not in me. Even if it's like, oh, I'm about to be late for something, or, like, I'm about to, like, ruin the rest of my day, I can't, bro. I just can't. And I blame my grandma for that. And though I blame her for that, it's like, dude, there's not a better thing you could pass on than to care for animals like that, like she did. She was a huge inspiration for all of that. W for sure. Yeah. My grandma was a massive W. She was a walking W. Every day of her life, she was a walking W. My grandma had so many animals. And no matter what, even if it was like, oh, this is more than I can handle, or like whatever, she would take care of them until they found a new home. And if they never found a new home, that dog or cat or raccoon or whatever it was would have the best life that was possible for it. And she would make sure of it over herself. And that's like, it was such a huge thing to me growing up. Like, dude, shit, my grandma was just such a W. She really was. And like anybody that's like, oh, I love animals, you know, like I immediately am like, bro, you love animals. And like, I'm not like, oh, like I'm not gonna eat meat or anything like that either. Like, I'm not like, oh, I love animals, I'm not gonna eat meat. But I don't promote like any suffering of any kind. Like if animals are about to suffer in any way or anything like that, that's not cool. Do I hunt? Yes, I do. I've hunted and I've, you know, like all of that stuff. But if anything is going to suffer, I just refuse to let it happen, bro. I can't. Suffer or not have quality of life or anything like that. In my eyes, it has always been better to hunt something than to go buy a bag of like Tyson chicken or something. I'm not hating on anybody that does either, by the way. Like you do what you have to do, but I'm just saying, like, is it more, you know, humane to do one thing over another? Probably, right? But ethical farming is nice. Yeah, like, I mean, I just don't, right, like, I'm not gonna not eat meat because I love animals, right? But, did the animal suffer? Did it have a good quality of life? Stuff like that. That's where it's like, that's where I start to draw, like, the line. It's like, okay, did this animal, you know, like, when I go out hunting, right? And I take a deer and I harvest a deer. I only go for deer that have been around. And like deer that have clearly been okay. I'm not one of the type of hunters that just shoots anything that comes across its sights. And there are people like that. Not all hunters are like that. I don't believe that for like even a second. Like hunters are not all like that. We're not like all hunters are not trophy hunters either. Like some people are hunting to fill their freezer. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, what had a better life? That deer that lived, you know, 3 or 4 years in the wild, or that chicken that sat in a coop at Tyson Farms, you know, or something like that. Not just Tyson, not a single out Tyson, but still. What had a better life? That deer that lived in the wild for all those years, or that chicken that was, you know, stuck in a coop for years and years, like, you know, for its whole life it was stuck in a little cage. That's why I don't have a problem with hunting at all. Like, I almost respect hunting more, you know. I'd say I hear you. I say majority of hunters do it ethically. Yeah, I would say that too. There's always the exception, for sure. That goes with anything, though. That goes with absolutely anything. Just always an exception to anything. But yeah, I mean, I love animals. Always have. And now that I'm out where I'm living, like what I'm sure you remember what I've been telling you, Jake. I'm told, you know, I'm not kept it a secret, like how I'm living nowadays. Yeah, dude, I'm really hyped to be able to have the opportunity to have land and chickens and stuff like that, you know? Like, I'm really, really excited to have that opportunity because I never had that opportunity before. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Never had the opportunity to do anything like that. And so now I have like my little chickens, you know, and they're really like used to me for the most part. Like they're really excited. And yeah, it's actually really cool, to be fair. I love having them. They're pretty used to me, to be fair. That is a alpha raptor behind us. That could fuck us up at literally any given moment, and it would be horrible. Does sound like a cool experience. So remember, I'm not sure what you exactly remember or what I told you, but I have cherry trees and like fruit trees outside of my house or outside of my camper right now. And I have like raccoons that run rampant, bro. They run rampant. And they go up in the cherry trees. I've sent Veloster like videos of like raccoons. Like, dude, I got raccoons that'll sit up in my cherry trees and like nibble at cherries, bro. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's literally the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. They've seen a little raccoon. Like, raccoons are adorable, right? First off, they really are adorable. But then you see them up in a tree just munching on cherries, bro, out of the tree. It is fucking, it is adorable. It really is. I love it. Thank you, Justin, for popping in, sir. Welcome back, Justin. I know you said you had to go somewhere earlier. Welcome back, sir. I was talking about you a little bit, Justin. I was talking about how you've been flirting with me, and I was kind of telling everybody you need to take me on a date or, you know, like something, because you've been flirting with me quite a bit, sir. Yes, LOL. I love them. Just where I met, we didn't have them. Yeah, I know you didn't have them. That's fucking crazy, bro. I can't even imagine, like, not having them. Because I've had them my whole life. Like, they're everywhere all the time. Lost her. Just tell him. Just tell him to take me on a date, or you're gonna have to find him. At least half off at Applebee's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Justin keeps flirting with me, bro. I love Justin, by the way. He's a cool dude. I was fucking with him. But still, bro, Justin, like, half off at Applebee's? Bro, you can't take me out. How much you been flirting with me? You know? Excuse me? Flastra. Okay, alright. I'll make it fair. I'll make it right. Let me make it just. If you take me out on a date, you have to take my girlfriend out on the date with us. So it'd be like a three-way date. But the only thing you get to do is pay for dinner. Does that sound fair, Veloster? If they just buy us dinner and spoil us? girlfriend third. No. She's not third wheeling. No. Jay. No. She's not third wheeling. Justin would be the third wheel. Justin would be the third wheel, okay? And Justin would pay for the dinner, right? He would pay for the dinner. You know? No. Just keep in mind where I have that rope installed. Okay, just to clarify, she was talking about the top rope, like WWE, and hitting the flying elbow drop from the top rope. Just so we clarify that, because that sounds very heinous, and it is heinous, but there's an ongoing joke between me and her that, like, okay, we're gonna hit you from the top turnbuckle, you know? That sounds very heinous, but I promise you, it's all in good fun. And also, Miss Velastra, this elbow is rated E for everyone, okay? E for effort is crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. E for effort? Like, E for effort? Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now? Let me feel cool, okay? Let's pretend. Alright. I'm horrified that Veloster will hit me from the top rope with a flying elbow. I'm actually terrified. Think I should make some jello? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. You might want to. Hold on one sec. I'm calling G-Ski, even though he said he was going to a baseball game. I'm going to interrupt his experience. That's how you know it's a real friend, is when you don't care if you interrupt their experience or not. You know what I mean? And then you shit talk them when they do answer. Just shit talk the absolute hell out of them as soon as they answer. No questions, no nothing. Immediately shit talk your friends. Immediately. Oh, we need to go get some water, bro. Holy shit. Okay, Soup, pray for me. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you, my heart. Seth, thank you for hanging out still. Thank you for all you done today, Seth, too, as well. Shout out to Seth, because Seth put a whole, wish Fable a happy birthday in his own personal, thing. So shout out to Seth for that. He did not need to do that. That actually meant a lot, Seth. So thank you for doing that, sir. W Seth, man. W everybody, low-key, today. You guys have all been super cool as fuck today. W Jake, my strapping blonde handsome sir. W RDT, W G Ski, W Velostra. Velostra is on a 50 stream streak today, guys. A 50 stream streak. Crazy as hell. W said, yeah. W said, W Jake too for that. You did not need to do that, sir. Stop. Absolutely mind-blowing. Even still, that you would do that. Not that I don't think you're the type of person to do that, because I do think you're the type of person to do that, but still, I did not expect that, so W, man. It was good to have you here, let alone to do that, so. I've always said, even since you introduced me to Jay, I'm sure you know what Jay I'm talking about. Jay has been a W-tuber. I love Jay. Jay has done a lot. He's made sure he's rated me and stuff like that, bro. And Jay has been a good dude, so I also thank you for introducing me to him as well. Literally been to every stream. Hella bragging rights, for real. For real. She has. Been to every goddamn stream. Every single one. Take pride in that. As you should. As you should. Salute you for that, my lady. Everybody tip your fedoras for that one. My lady. Tip your fedoras, ladies and gents. My lady. Now I need a fedora emote. Bro, you and me both. Look, Jake, tell me how fire it would be to have a Leon, a emote of Leon, right? With a fedora on, and he's tipping it. Bro. Tell me how crazy that would go. Yes, Leon in a fedora. Yes, my lady. And even if it's not my lady, it's my sir. You know, I'd be spamming that in Jake's chat. My sir. Yep. So even when I come in and Jake's playing Dark Souls and he's getting absolutely wrecked, I'd be like, my sir, you know? Not that Jake isn't good at Dark Souls, but I mean, I got absolutely wrecked in Dark Souls, so it just happens. I can be like, my sir. Yep, Seth, yep. Tell me how good that Leon and emote would look with a fedora on. And tell me you're on a fucking, a 50-hour run in Dark Souls, and you just got wrecked by the boss for the 5th time in a row. and you're like, oh, okay, I'm pissed off, bro. I'm starting to get annoyed. And then you look over and you see a little Leon tipping his fedora to you. A little fedora tip, you know. Hey, Jake, I know you're doing good, bro. You're putting in work. And it's like, okay, everything's okay in the world. You know, everything's all right. I'm just talking so much shit, dude. Everything's okay in the world now. You know, everything's a-okay. Everything's alright. You see a little fedora tip from Leon, and you're like, hey, you know, I might have died to this boss, 15 times in a row. Everything's okay. It's a-okay now. I love that you guys are, laughing at my jokes, because I don't want to come off as a condescending prick. I don't. But I know I have my own sense of humor. I know I do. But yeah, Jake, also, like, what I was emphasizing earlier a little bit was that they're just chopping trees, talking smack. I know. I'm talking shit on you guys dying in Dark Souls while I'm just sitting here chopping trees. Like, dude, you guys suck at this game, bro. You guys suck. And I'm just like chopping trees. Oh, God. Dude. Dude. Like, you guys really need to get better at Dark Souls. I'm just sitting here chopping trees, building a little house. Like, dude. Yeah, continues chopping. Dude. Oh, shit. Bro, sometimes you just need to be good at the video game, bro. Come on now. Shit, dude. I'm actually fucking crying, bro. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to be better, bro. Yeah, you just need to be better, bro. It's just fucking hacking away at a tree. You see the way I chopped this tree? That's the way you need to chop away at that boss, bro. You know? Oh, shit. Oh. If you didn't lose, you would have won. Light Sagan rides off on a goddamn dino. Dude. Shit. Just fucking aura farming off people that you like just for no reason. Like, damn, bro. If your HP wouldn't have reached 0, you would have won that. Rides off on a dino. Like, holy fuck. Miss Velastra, I didn't even see you. 6 minutes ago. 4 months. 4 months, Miss Velastra. I did not mean to miss that. I am so sorry. 4 months. Lights Newport and rides off on Carno. Should have been better, bruh. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Making jello right now. Strawberry jello. Ooh. Let me ask you, Jake, can I ask you something real quick? I mean, I'm going to ask you, can I ask you? And then I'm going to ask you anyways. No offense. Did you start off, like when you started streaming, right? Did you start off with a camera or did you start out with no camera? Like a face cam on you. And if you don't want to answer, that's also perfectly okay. I completely get it if you don't want to answer that. When I initially started out, I didn't have a camera or cam back in the day. So that's kind of how I've started, right? But then I've noticed like people that like grow a little bit, you know, like more than like me per se. And like I'm not in it really for the money because I'm also working and I'm happy working. Like I don't mind working. But I also want to have more like engage, like more people around, and you know when I'm playing games and stuff like that, I would like to have more people around sometimes. Not that everybody that shows up now isn't enough. Like I don't want to come off as that either because like everybody that shows up now just to hang out with me and like while I'm sitting here playing a game, I would be playing the game without you guys here. Having you guys here is a massive bonus. So nobody take it as that. Like having you guys just here is a massive bonus. I was doing this anyways. You know, I was playing games without anybody here. So that's a massive bonus. So don't take me as that. But if I want to continue to grow my like channel and have more and more people around per se, I've noticed that some people that have a camera that are around or maybe a little bit bigger than me in channel size all have a camera. So it's made me feel like, hey, maybe I need to start having a camera. And that's what makes me ask that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Microraptor around here is crazy. When I started streaming consistently and doing my recovery stuff, I got a cam. Oh, I hear you, man. Yeah, like, I mean, I hate to sound like, oh, I want to just continue growing and, like, make it sound like it's just for that. Because it's really not. Either way, like, even if I had fucking, you know, 5,000, 10,000 subs or followers, or, you know, like what I have now, I'm probably still gonna work either way. Cause that's good for me, bro. I like working. I do. But at the same time, I like having more and more people around. Like, I like having people around. It's fun. It's engaging. I get to talk to new people. It's good for my mental health. It really is. I love having people, more and more people around every day. Like, it is good for my mental health. It really is. And that's something that I struggle with, is like my social interaction with people nowadays. It's like, hey, I like having more and more people around. So like, it's good for me to have that around. So like, I do plan to continue growing my channel and like everything else. But like, when I look at other people, right, it's not envy. It's more of like aspiration to be like, hey, I want to be like that someday. Even if I had fucking, you know, like an average of like, you know, 1,000 viewers a night or something like that, if nobody gave me anything, I would be perfectly okay. If people chatted with me, you know, I like chatting with everybody. I like hearing people's input on things. That's okay. And then I go to work the next day. I'm okay with that. But like, yeah, I wanna continue to grow my channel and stuff like that. But like, I was just thinking, like, what if, you know, like I get a cam going, and I was thinking about like with like Jay does, he does a dog cam, and like I would like to do that as well for Leon, since Leon is such a big part of my channel. Like pretty much everybody that comes into my like streams or whatnot, they know about Leon. If you don't know about Leon, it's pretty rare. So yeah, I was thinking about getting a cam for me and a cam for Leon. And the only thing that has stopped me is like, I don't know, a little bit of anxiety. Probably. That's probably the biggest part. But yeah, I would like to get that going at some point. So I was just wondering like how you started out, Jake. But yeah. There goes another tree. Yep. Yep, another tree down. These trees don't even know what's happening when I come across them, bro, for real. But, yeah, it's fun to stream and just hang out, kind of like back in the day, inviting friends over just to watch it. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's literally like, I could not have described it in a better way than what you just did by saying that. Like, I remember even back when it was just me and my brothers. I'm like, hey, look what I just did on Ratchet and Clank, bro. Look, you know, look what I just did. And they're like, oh, what? No way. No way you just did, like, like, it was fun, you know? I just kind of picked a theme and went with it when I figured I could use Twitch as a 12-step setup. I roll with it. And, like, you're doing good, bro. You're doing really good. I'm actually, like, I'm very inspired by you, Jake. I really am, sir. You and Jay both. Like, I feel like you and Jay, like, ever since you, introduced me to Jay as well, like, you and Jay are very inspirational, for sure. Jay's kind of on the same route as, I don't want to say the same route as you, but, like, he's also on a similar route to you. And you guys are both doing very incredible things. And, yeah, it's very inspirational. So, yeah. And, like, I watch Jay quite frequently, about as often as I watch you, to be fair. Like, yeah, it's really cool to just sit there and chat with you guys, and, yeah. Really enjoy being there. Yeah, similar journeys. You guys are on similar journeys indeed, sir. I do gotta be a bum and head out. Gonna watch a movie and go to bed early. Happy birthday again, Fable. I appreciate you very much. I do. Appreciate you more than you know, Jake. Thank you again, sir. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Have a good night, sir. Enjoy that movie. Yeah, 18 walls right now. We just been like grinding. I've been brain rot like grinding, bro. Just chatting about random shit. But yeah, W Jake. If you guys don't follow Jake already, definitely check him out, dude. He's a W man. W human being. W human being. Love Jake. Love everything he does. You guys don't follow him already. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but give him a chance. Check him out. I promise you'll probably like him. More than likely you will like this man. It's hard not to like this man. So, check him out. Dude, I've just been brain rot farming this whole time. I know it sucks, guys. I do. I know it sucks. It's not the funnest thing in the world to watch. It really isn't. This is the way it is. Like, we gotta do it, bro. We gotta do it. Hopefully, Ryoka and G-Ski will get on with us soon, and we'll play some Rivals here soon. I try to do most of the boring stuff, like, off-stream when it comes to this kind of stuff on Ark. Just because I know nobody wants to watch me hit trees for fucking, 3 hours straight. It is boring. I don't blame anybody. Thank you for still hanging around too, Seth. Appreciate you, man. W Seth, guys. W Seth. Okay, let's go over there real quick. Let's go put these walls down, and then we'll check in with our Rivals squad. See what's going on with that. I mean, I'm not saying we're gonna hop on Rivals right away, but we'll see what's going on with it. I know G-Ski had some plans, and I know Ryoka had a little bit of plans, but besides Miss Velastra, those are the people that I usually play with. Mr. Leon, let's go ahead and do whatever you just did, sir. Don't butt my arm, please, sir. You don't even miss the best Jeff ever. It's crazy. I actually do quite a bit because I've been playing a backup healer, especially, and I need a main healer, Jeff. And you're a pretty good main healer, so I actually do like quite a bit. More than you probably think. But yeah, W Seth, man. W Seth. Salt, I appreciate you, man. So make that very clear, sir. Because you're here pretty much every night, and, you're doing shit for me that, like, I can't really repay, so Yeah, I appreciate you being around, sir. My good sir, if I could give you a Leon fedora hat tip to you, I would do it, sir. Best I can do is about $3.50 right now. And by $3.50, I mean $3 and maybe not even $3. Fuck. Economy's pretty rough right now, so you might not even be able to do $3. Fuck. Even $3 might be pushing it nowadays. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, man. I do appreciate it, Seth. I do. My good sir. Sir, I'm just shooting out a message to some of our rivals companions here. Not trying to be too boring, but you know, again. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, appreciate you popping in and saying that. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, shout out Phoenix. Shout out Phoenix. Appreciate you popping in and saying that. That's a first time chat, too. That's a W first time chat to say happy birthday. That is a W first time chat, to be fair. What better first time chat could there be than to say happy birthday? That's a W. You probably, yep, yeah. Welcome in, yeah. Are you still playing Diablo, Phoenix? That's who you're playing, right? I'm pretty sure last time I caught one of your streams, it was Diablo. Diablo. It was either, yeah, it was Diablo. I don't think it was. I get Diablo and Path of Exile really confused sometimes because they're very similar. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Diablo. I am. Yep. Diablo. Thank you for the happy birthday, though. Really appreciate it. Hope Diablo is going well for you. Honestly, I play pretty much whatever I feel like playing when streaming a lot. I feel it. I play a lot of different shit too. I've been starting Ark just because this is one of my favorite games ever. So I've been playing this lately. And me and my girlfriend play it together. And sometimes our friend pops in and plays it with us. So this game is very, very special to me. Yeah, that's a W though. Definitely play whatever feels best to you, for sure. But I do mostly play RPGs like Diablo, Dragon Age, Skyrim, I mean, I love Dragon Age and Skyrim. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played a whole lot of Diablo, but Dragon Age and Skyrim, I've played pretty much every Elder Scrolls game that there is. And I've also played from Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age Inquisition. I played them all. I didn't play the newest Dragon Age just because I heard it wasn't that good. I could be wrong. I mean, I listen to the majority of people that I seen online, but I'm a big I'm a big Dragon Age fan as well. I love Dragon Age. Elder Scrolls, played it. Me and actually my girlfriend also played ESO, played Elder Scrolls Online together for a while. Dragon Age is my favorite game franchise. That's crazy. There's not many like I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that, but that's actually pretty dope. That's that's actually dope to hear because it is a good franchise. I haven't played the newest one, but I've played up until Inquisition. And Inquisition, it was good. Origins was good. 2 was good. I haven't played the newest one just because I don't. If it's bad, I'm scared that it's gonna be bad and like it might ruin it for me. That's what I'm scared of is to play the newest one. What is it called? I forget what it's even called. The newest Dragon Age, but I played Origins 2, Inquisition, and after that I kind of quit out of fear that it would be bad. And I could be wrong, you know. Not as big of a fan as Veilguard because of the change in game mechanics. I heard a lot of things like story wise it wasn't as good. Game mechanics, that was another big one that I heard that wasn't that great. And then like just story wise it wasn't as good. Like story wise, game mechanics, and then like character wise, I don't know, and I don't want it to ruin it for me because I loved Dragon Age growing up. It was one of the first like major RPGs that I actually played, and Origins was just so good to me. Like I loved it. So yeah. But if you're a fan of Skyrim, right, and you're a fan of the like RPG franchises, where's the next Elder Scrolls though? Let's be honest, where is it at? We all been wondering this for ages, bro. Skyrim came out in what, like 2012? Where's the next one? We all been wondering this. This is a question we've all been wondering. You know, where's it at? It is, yeah. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that I love about Dragon Age is story progression or continuity or whatever. It is though, like because like the one of the main villains continues throughout the franchise. To be fair, like he does. What the fuck is his name? The elf guy. He's around forever. And he, Silas, or what? I think his name's Silas, right? It's actually pretty crazy. Mm, we did get the shotgun. That's pretty cool. Earlier, we did get the shotgun. Yeah, it's Silas. Yeah, and like he starts off as a good guy too, which is crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like when I was playing the game, I did not expect him to be a bad guy, which is actually like really good. When you don't expect it, like that's like how you know it's a good story. When you don't expect it, that's how you know it's a good story. Right? Yeah, like, yeah. When you don't expect it at all, like you know it's a good story. When that shit hits you by surprise, it's like, okay, we're on to something here. Let me ask you, if you're a fan of Dragon Age, right, you probably like the decision making because Dragon Age is probably really big. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what is that? Um, Dragon Age is really big on decision making in a lot of circumstances, right? Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Especially 3. Just because that's the one that a lot of people have played, like, recently. And it's a party system. Like, it's a little bit different because it's completely turn-based, and Dragon Age isn't completely turn-based, but, you know, it's around the same realm. Not gonna lie, I didn't finish Inquisition before playing Veilguard. I mean, like, I can't say anything about it because, like, I didn't touch Veilguard, and I did finish Inquisition. And I love Dragon Age. Like, Miss Velastra here, has heard me talk about Dragon Age, like, endlessly, pretty much. She's heard me talk about Dragon Age, and she's never touched a Dragon Age game. And she's heard me talk about, oh, the Dragon Age lore did this, and the Dragon Age lore did that. And she has no idea what I'm talking about, but she loves me, so she, you know, endorses it. You know, but, like, it's just one of those things that you gotta talk about, you know? But, you know, I like Inquisition. A lot of people didn't think it was as good. But then again, a lot of people thought Veilguard wasn't very good either. So it's hard for me to say because I haven't touched Veilguard, but I beat Inquisition. I actually really liked Inquisition, to be fair. And, like, one of the big things about Inquisition that I thought was really cool was, like, this is gonna sound corny, but the trailer. Bro, the trailer for Inquisition got me so hyped up for the game that I was like, holy fuck, like, this game is gonna be so good. And then it was back when, like, that game came out back when, like, trailers were actually, like, leading into the game being good. Nowadays, games have, like, really good trailers and then come out and are, like, bad. But, like, back then when that game came out, it was like games had really good trailers tended to be like pretty good, you know. Tried BG3, but haven't been able to get into the turn-based card draw since the roll of it. Okay. That's the first game that I played where, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been before I played BG3. I never was into dice rolling mechanics because I always thought it was like, this is kind of nerdy, you know, like whatever, like I'm not into it. But just the story alone into Baldur's Gate made me okay with it. Just because I thought the story was so good for Baldur's Gate. Like I was like, oh, okay, like this is okay. I'm okay with this. Even if I have to reload my save 15 times to roll what I want, I'm okay with that. Because the story itself is so good. Like, it really is. And I'm not trying to influence anybody into playing it, but like, in my opinion, it was very good. Very, very good. And I'm used to like reloading checkpoints. If anybody has ever played an RPG and they want a certain outcome, you're used to reloading checkpoints to get what you want. You know? We're all used to it by now. And like that game is very hardcore on that aspect, but yeah, Loa. So your name is Fablebane. Have you played the Fable games? Every single one. Every single one. Except for the new one that got delayed, which I don't want to talk about because we're all pretty salty about that. We're all pretty salty about that, right? We're all salty about that. I'm just kidding, but like, yeah, I mean, I love the Fable games. The Fable games are amazing. Fable 2 is my absolute favorite. Loved Fable 2. Awesome game. Fable 3 was cool for the online mechanic where you could have friends come over to your world or whatever, but like, it wasn't as good as Fable 2, I'll be honest. Fable 2 was peak. Fable 2 is definitely peak. Lock! Hey, W Raid, bro. What the fuck? Yo, birthday raid. W Lock, man. W Lock, bro. W Lock. Time out real quick. W Lock. W Raid, man. Exactly, bro. Fuck. You got the whole set, bro. Love you, man. Happy birthday. Hey, man. Locke, I appreciate you, bro. Locke is a W dude, bro. If you guys don't follow Locke already, anybody that was in here, W Locke, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the raid. W raid, man. W raid, guys. Thank you for that happy birthday wish, bro. That's huge, bro. Hope you had a good stream, Locke. Hey, W. WWW. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you guys don't follow Locke already, give him a follow. He's a good dude. For anybody that doesn't know, we are building our house in Ark Survival Ascended. Hey, W Phoenix. Happy birthday, Fable. I'm gonna head out, but yeah, happy birthday. Have a great birthday stream. I appreciate you, Phoenix. Appreciate you. W Phoenix, guys. W Phoenix. Hope you have a good night, Phoenix. Yeah, W Phoenix, guys. But yeah, W Lock, bro. W Raid. If you guys don't follow Lock already, do so, bro, please. This man is a W. One of the first people I met on the platform. Absolutely a W. Go ahead and give this man a follow. Check out his content. I promise he will keep you entertained. Him and his community full of ruffians, gentlemen, and all in between will keep you entertained, bro. W community. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Phoenix, by the way. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolutely, said W Impeccable Lock. If you guys do not follow this man already, like I said, go ahead and give him a follow. You will not regret it, you know. Thank you for the birthday raid, Lock. Thank you for the birthday raid, good sir. If I had a fedora on right now, I would tip it to you, sir. Hope you had a good stream yourself. Hope you made some progress on Legends of Dragoon. I know I kind of mispronounced it right there, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Yes, sir. Damn, we need some water, boys. Cooking out here. That's like real life. We need some milk. Lock, how did your stream go, sir? Seemed like you were making some good progress. ERB, you gotta take my medicine. Hey, Seth, you know where we'll be, sir. You take care of you first. We will be here. Damn near chopped down this whole forest building our house, guys. Holy smokes. Lock. Also, Lock, I hate to keep asking you questions. Have you ever played this game, Lock? I'm actually curious because I've been noticing more and more people that come into stream. I've never played this game. Like, it's like people that support me, but also have never heard of this game. Never touched it, never heard of it. I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, who hasn't heard of this game? Ark Survival Evolved? or Ark Survival Ascended. I'm actually so curious, bro, because I feel like so many people have heard of this game, and then like when I start playing it, they're like, what are you playing, bro? What are you playing? And it's been really confusing. Welcome back, Seth. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. I tip my Leon fedora to you, sir. But W raid from Lot, guys. You guys don't check out. I mean, if you haven't checked out Lot before, the Unpickable Lot, go ahead and check him out, guys. If you haven't checked out Seth as well, check out Seth, bro. He mods for me. He mods for multiple other people. This man is grinding out here. So check him out too. He's a W person. He's putting in the work, bro. He streams himself. Does a good job at doing it too. Check him out. I think we're gonna put, so like right here where I'm taking out these walls, I think we're gonna put a gate. Where's our Anki? Thank you, buddy. Hey, don't thank me, Seth. Yeah, don't thank me, Seth. You deserve the credit, bro. You deserve the credit. Seth has put in a lot of work, bro. So you guys definitely check him out, man. Definitely check him out. He's a good dude. W human being. And no, he helps a lot of people out, like a lot of other streamers out of his own free time. So yeah, check him out, bro. Check him out. Check him out. We're getting a good amount, like, okay, so I will grind a little bit of our house build offline, like off stream, just because I don't want to have you guys sit through everything, like the building process, because it takes a while. But we're getting such a good amount done on stream, and I appreciate everybody hanging out, dude. You guys are dope as hell. And W raid from Lock as well. W raid. And yeah. W all you guys hanging out that have been around. WWW. If I could put a www.com for each one of you, I would. I would. I might not follow through with the modern audience because it doesn't have 6-7 in it, but it might. It might. Maybe they need it, like Google needs to add a www.67.com, and like we would all be good. We would all be straight, you know. Like we would all be good. Straight as in good, like okay. You know what I mean. So we're just chopping down more and more trees, bro. More and more trees. WG Ski and WJ, bro. You guys went crazy today. WRDT. Like, everybody that donated and gifted subs today, bro. You guys are crazy. So W all these people. If you guys don't follow Jake Shuffle, give him a follow, bro. He's a W man. If you can give him another shout out to definitely give him another shout out if you can. If you can't, so it's all right. But if you can, when are you getting at Marvel? I don't know for sure. I'm waiting to hear back from a couple of people because I don't want to play Marvel by myself. That's the thing. I'm waiting to hear back. Not to rush anybody, but I'm waiting to hear back from a couple of select people that I usually play Marvel with besides you, Philosopher. So we need water, boys. Boys and gals, we need some water. Let's kill this little Therizino. Get him away from our house. We're building a nice little house here. We don't need him here. Speaking of, Mr. GC sent me a photo. He's probably still at his baseball game. Bro's at a baseball game right now. W mans. I have a feeling it won't be your birthday anymore by the time you're done. It might. It might. It might not be. It might not be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I'm trying to see what happens here. Just, damn, I feel like this is... Why is this here? What did I do here? That ain't what I wanted, right? Who encouraged me to do that? Why am I passed out? Oh no. Oh no, I need water. I need water bad, guys. Bad. Okay, I mean, we got a decent sized house. We're looking at a bigger house eventually, but okay, we definitely want a second level here, right? At least. Let's get a second level going from here on out. Then here, let's get some more ceilings going. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right. Okay. Oh shit, we need to repair our little hatchet. And again, like I mean, I hate to keep saying it, but like W to whoever, like, you know, all the people that get gifted and stuff like that tonight. W to the raid. W to all these people, man. Just like, I mean, it made the birthday a lot better, bro. It did. W to all the people that have been here lurking. Like, W to all you guys. Yes, sir. Like Seth. Like Seth. Seth has been a W man since I basically started streaming. Seth has been a W man, so I appreciate Seth. If you guys don't follow Seth, please do so, bro. At least give him a chance. Check him out. check him out, man. We're gonna be playing some rivals here soon with a couple of like a friend or two. But for now, we're just building on the house so we can move forward in our arc storyline. You know, we're gonna keep moving forward. Oh, what do we need? Water again, bro? You don't even need water to survive, bro. Come on. Justin, thank you for blowing me kisses as always, sir. Appreciate you very much. Justin also owes me a date or two, so he actually owes me a Veloster a date on the town. He just hasn't paid it forward yet, so just everybody keep that in mind. Also, he's blown me so many kisses that he actually owes me and Veloster a date. Like, so just yeah, it's like a date on the house, you know. He's blown me so many kisses that in fact I've had to actually like qualify him on my tax report. So just everybody keep that in mind. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, damn, you know, I don't make the rules. Blaster is actually pretty pissed because now we owe more on our taxes than we did before, and that's thanks to Justin. So just shout out Justin, man. He's a W man's. Fucked up our taxes. W man. I'm kidding, bro. Like, all of the Justin, bro. All of the Justin. Except for what he did to our taxes. He fucked them up bad. But other than that, you know, W Justin. W Justin. Other than that. And shout out to Seth. He also fucked up my taxes and the fuel mileage that I spent looking up corncob pipes to smoke on my birthday. Shout out Seth. Shout out Seth. W Seth, guys. Yep. For real, Seth. For real. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, fellers. Kinda. Kinda. Dude, already? I need it. Oh my god, dude, the drinks are fucking me up. We need more water already. What's it? We need to get water. 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 Eventually, we will have wells that go like up here, but for right now, we are cooked. Also, everybody blame Lot for the fact that we're cooked right now. Just go ahead and blame him. Even though he's a W, just go ahead and blame him. It's alright. It's alright. 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, we're gonna begin our rivals here in just a minute, just like a little bit. Holy shit, dude, you almost died, bro. From like, if we almost died, like blame G-Ski. He's gonna be getting on rivals with us here in a little bit. That's my boy, though. Can't get too mad at him. Can't even really get mad at him at all. But let's see, like the front door might go here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side. Dude, that's actually like, bro. That's actually perfect. So we got Mr. G-Ski is gonna join us for rivals here in just a little bit. I think we'll probably call it here. Basically, I'll explain what we have going here. From where that ceiling level is, we're gonna build a second floor, right? It might get changed minutely, but not too crazy much. I just don't want to spend every stream building because it'll take a while. But we'll do that. And yeah, we'll have the workshop and stuff like that on that way. And basically we'll have a decent starter home. And when I mean starter home, I mean this will be decent, like overall. I'll do some building off stream just because, like, it's kind of boring to watch me sit here and hit trees. I get it. It really is. I don't want to bore you guys too much. Which, I get it. Like, it's not boring to me, but, like, it's boring to watch somebody else hit trees. I get it. So, we'll continue on with that when I'm off stream a little bit. From here on out, we'll probably hit some Marvel. Spend the rest of the night just kind of chilling, chatting, playing some rivals, you know? Cyclops is coming, by the way, boys. He's gonna be a DPS. I know people are kind of either butthurt or hype. It's in between, bro. It's in between. People are like stuck between either pissed off or hype. I don't know what to tell you, boys. I don't know what to tell you, boys. Like, I don't, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I really don't. One second, boys.
See if I can buy it. Chuck.
Justin. Justin, what did I tell you about flirting with me for real? You're gonna piss my girlfriend off, bro. You're gonna piss my girlfriend off, bro. Justin, you ain't even on. You ain't even on. Justin. Justin, get the fuck on, dog. Justin. Chad, tell Justin to get the fuck on, bro. I mean, bro, tell Justin to get the fuck on, bro. Hold on. Let's hold on.
Hey, like Among Us?
If you don't get on with me, he ain't my boo.
Maybe this gun wasn't the best move. Yo! What was that? What's that, bro? I don't know what that shit was. The Walking Dead Online. Wait, hold on, bro. You meant bro, right?
Yep, you guys seen this shit. You guys seen this shit, bro.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I just saw, bro. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
on, bro.
Yep, tell his ass to get on.
I'm getting
Tell
on.
his ass to get on. Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Let me get on this Steam thing.
Yeah, tell his ass I need some jerk chicken for a...
Shit, I gotta, thing.
Hey, yo. Tell Justin I need some jerk chicken, bro. No bullshit. No bullshit. I need some jerk chicken, bro.
I'm loading in, bro.
Yeah.
And you saw a game with me last night? No, I didn't watch it, bro. Richie told me, bro. The one manana I cooked them, man. They're low-key in trouble. Bro, this thing is taking a while to load, bro. You need some jerk chicken, bro, for real. Bro. Or... Oh. Getting on now. Bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We need that, boys. We need that. We need it. Uh-huh. Watch this. Let me tell him, chat. Let me tell him. Hey, yo, Justin, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We need that jerk chicken, bro. We need it. We need it. We need it, bro. We need it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Agent F1.
No. Yo, ECAS, can you go ahead and hop off White Up Fox real quick for me, bro? Just go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was gonna, listen, I was 1 second off from saying something fucking foul. But you gotta start polite. You gotta start polite. Because then they might actually change. They might not fuck up the game for you. You know?
We're a long way from here. Amy Han. If it's good to see me, why not crack a smile? I am smile. Internally. That's not how smiling works. 4, 3, 2, 1. We lost our shield. Wow. Look at all this memorabilia. I wonder if the collector has any of my platinum records.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. Bro, what? This ain't good. I'm gonna be honest, Justin. This shit ain't looking good, bro. Bro, what? Yeah, the 4 DPS ain't happen. It ain't. It ain't. I'm gonna be honest. Not out of Justin, but. Bro, what? Okay, I got it. Alright. 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 Birthday deleted. Let me see this. What? Wait, one mine? Hold on now. Hold on now. One mine? Yo! One mine is enough to kill you? Justin, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Justin, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We're getting folded. 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 Justin! Justin! What just happened to us, bro? Like, actually, what happened to us? I gotta ask him, bro. I gotta ask him. Team is now locked in. I mean, that's an understatement at this point. To waste, man. You're not lying. You're not lying. You're not lying, bro. You're not lying. Black Cat had one final, other one 0. Yeah, you're not lying. Justin, I'm gonna be honest. I wish you were lying. I wish you were lying. That you ain't, bro. You ain't. You ain't lying. Not one bit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Agent F1, I'm going in. I don't raise my voice. My actions speak for me. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
I spent that much on these boots alone.
Suddenly I'm beginning to think this smirk is in the wrong line of work.
We've been trying to tell you that for years, Danny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
Looking good. We're looking good.
Look who's here.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Too bad this ride ends at a prison. I was a little messed up there. Thanks. I was fine. Thank you.
Nice finish.
What? What? Oh, wow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Fox on the run.
Behold the god of thunder!
I suppose that helped.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Look who's here.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thanks for the boost. I was fine. I suppose this is better than catching a cab.
Damn, bro. Holy shit.
I suppose that helped.
I am.
Damn.
My spirit pulls me
The god of thunder!
My good deed for the day.
Judge, jury, executioner!
spirit spins.
Damn, there goes that Punisher. Just like that, bro. Just like that. Alright, guys. I'll probably call it there, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I am so tired, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, bro. I wish I could keep going. I'm so tired. Hey, thank you, Seth. Now you do sound tired. Dude, I am tired. I am so tired. We've been going for 5 hours, bro. We're gonna raid somebody that we haven't raided before. You have like 5 more matches than you. Yeah, Justin. You tweaking. You tweaking. Listen, bro. Listen, Justin. I love you, bro. But we do not have 5 more. We do not have 5 more. We don't, bro. We're gonna raid Miss Night Fox. She's cool, bro. She's been around for a while. We're gonna raid out to her. She's pretty cool. Love, bro. Love. I appreciate you, bro. We're gonna check her. Everybody check her out, bro. Check her out. She's pretty cool. Peace, man. Get some sleep. I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Hey, thank you from everybody for the birthday wishes. And you know, thank you from everybody, bro. Like from the bottom of my heart, bro. Thank you from everybody. Everybody has been cool as hell to me today, and you know, it really did make my birthday, you know, something special. So I appreciate it. Shout out Seth. Shout out Jake. Shout out Justin. Shout out. I mean, it's too many people, bro. RDT. Hey, shout out everybody, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out Miss Velastra. 50 stream streak. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, shout out everybody, bro. Shout out Locke for radio. And hope everybody has a good rest of their night, man.
Oh my gosh, Fable, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're in bullet hell right now, so I can't really.
Justin 6i Xbox has just
Aw,
followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Seth145 has just followed.
Seth and Justin, thank you for the follows, guys. That is okay. We can pause because we're an upgrade screen. But thank you so much. How you guys doing? Here for the Fable raid. Aw, Fable, that is very kind of you, my friend. Welcome in, and Raiders too. Welcome in. Geeks, hello. Sorry, I'm going high pitched as I'm talking to you guys. So sorry. I can't remember my own commands. There we go. But what are you guys doing? Welcome in. You can take a break. Ooh, Ark Survival. How did that go? I actually haven't played Ark Survival in a hot minute. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Barring the weird computer things that happened before starting. But I'm doing amazing. But yeah, welcome. I'm Miss Nightfox. You are brand new here. And I'm a variety streamer. We stream, or rather we play. I don't know why I say we all the time. It's just me. But we play here a lot of variety games. We're playing, as you can see, Wizard. We're doing some wizardry. We used to play Nancy Drew a lot. Actually, I think we need to play Nancy Drew again at some point. The Royal Wii, yes, the Royal Wii indeed. Man, I'm a variety streamer. We play horror games. We play Resident Evil. We need to finish Resident Evil 4 at some point. I'm gonna get there one day. We gotta finish that. We play Phasmophobia recently again. Yeah, 7 Days to Die. We play lots of things. Lots of chill and lots of spooky games. But yeah, welcome in. What kind of games do you guys play?
Are we ever gonna find living fireflies?
Yeah, I really hope we do. One day I'll find another tool. Bring back Bro, this shit looks deserted, man. Why are we even gonna go in? What are we even gonna find? I mean, I guess we should, just in case, but...
Hey, what's that over there?
Man, just absolute chaos right now. You play riding game stuff? Hey, that's dope. It's always good to play. Variety is the spice of life, as it were. Sometimes having certain niche games like comfort games are great, but sometimes you just need to spice it up a little bit, you know? Ah! I guess we're not paying attention. Space movement! That is what I was looking for earlier. Look at a zoom, and not on the pathway. I will admit, I have so many games in backlog that are all very different from one another that I'm just like, I need to play these, but some of them seem like they're ones I need to be in a certain mindset to be playing them. Ooh, one that we're actually going to play tomorrow is called Librarians Organize the Arcane Library. That's a very chill game. Oh, I should have gone spell damage. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Just gonna buff ourselves hard, as it were. Nothing's popped. Went good. Played Ark and Marvel Rivals for the beta. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. That is awesome. How did your games go? I hope they went smashingly, as it were. I think what I need more is one of those. I wonder if we have enough. Oh, I definitely. Perfect timing. We can pause. Hey, oh, but I coming in with the wiggles. But Sparrow, thank you so much for gifting Fable a sub. That was very sweet of you, man. And Fable, welcome in. I need to actually upgrade them emotes. That was the plan today. It did not happen today. Hopefully tomorrow we can get to that. But yeah, thank you so much for that gifted sub there. Oh, and there's that delay. I don't know what's making that delay sound. It is so delayed. Speed. We'll go speed. Oh, right. Oh, our final objective. Is it crushing the statues? Crushing the statues! Oh my gosh, we just nuked that out of orbit. Just no mercy. That statue just got hit and it was done for. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. Just got to that time to call it a night. Yeah. That do be happen. Oh, there's another box. We're gonna go get that real quick. We have 4 more statues, but we have actually a lot of time.